Do I want to, It's not like brewing potions and doing the, selling isn't also fun. Which is why I'm, like, still inclined to do some of it. It's just we don't actually need to do any of it, basically. We could just spend the entire in-game week just doing nothing if we wanted to. Like, I could just press in day, do the competition win. Like, we are decidedly ahead of the curve. So I guess I'm thinking, depends on how rough it is. If it's rough to make 2 potions in a day, I'll potentially just make 1. The game still, like, really wants us to make 2, though. Like, you're so much more rewarded for doing, like, 1 sale a day and brewing twice a day, and then you can do your plants twice a day. That's the other reason it's hard to fight against all of that. Yeah, this was a difference of 3 days, and we sold, I believe, exactly once during those 3 days, and almost made up all the money we spent on, like, an extra cauldron. Well, an extra cauldron space, a bunch of extra cauldrons. We bought, like, all the things. But all right, so we didn't get any double ups. So, like, today wasn't a very important day to sell, it looks like. Yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, enhancers sell, but they don't. Yeah, no. Luna's boost is insufficient. Well, no, I say that, and then I look at what I have on the shelf down here. I'm like, wait, it says 4,300. Oh, that's because they changed it. This this actually reflects the shelf price now. Yeah, okay. So this number is smaller than it looks like. I gotta adjust in my head the differences there. Okay. Do we have enough potions? I should start just, like, dumping them in Vindy? I don't know. Alright, where did we leave ourselves off? Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff to bottle. Bunch of masterwork stuff. That's some adventuring tolerance potions. Some masterwork ice for selling. And what was this? Oh, C. 4,100, you say? Alright, where's my little piece of paper? There it is with my written down recipes. We end up wanting those again. There are better, like, aging barrels we could get now too, but I don't know if I care. I care a little bit. But probably not enough. Oh, we're close. We're close to seeing what happens with a third row. I mean, it probably just expands it. Like, it probably works okay. 4 might be a problem, though. Is that something to strive towards? We also can make stacks of 6 potions now, and these aging barrels can only hold 5. Oh, I wonder if the better aging barrels can hold more than 5. That would be interesting. Wait, what? Hello? What if I drag it? No? Wait, what's happening? What about this one? Oh, that one's already aged. That's why. Okay. Right. The convenient stacks of 5 are already aged, and I cannot put them. Okay. Be that way then. Oh man, yeah, like I remember now. Like I almost had to work to make potions this bad again. Like these greater mana potions, because the better mana potions don't do anything. Are these like for use? They kind of look like they might be for use. Got a nice stack of 15 identicals over there. That's neat. Alright, let's just check some stuff at aging, and even though we can only fit 5 of the 6 of each of these, it's very rude. Oh, that one's boosted for the day, right? Okay. I was like, wait, why is this one so much worse? It should only be slightly worse. It is only slightly worse. It's fine. That one's for you, so don't check that. And this is gonna be for a second. Rare measurements. Yeah, like that's not... That's special. Alright, those are all Asian. Got our max Arctic cauldrons. Oh, let me do my plants first, because we probably have some extra ingredients we might want to use from there. We'll probably just check in our easy stuff as much as we can, and then go hang out with peeps, right? Although we're getting some new stuff. Did we no, we're using some dragon citrus in the insight potion already. And those bones were gonna be kind of important, maybe. I don't even remember what this is. Wait, okay, I can have it. Cosmic quartz. 165. Weird one. Okay, that was probably just because we didn't have very many of them, so we might as well make it a weird thing. Yeah, that didn't even have an E measurement in it. Yeah, okay. Stocking mold we'd probably like more of. Mostly stuff on the screen we kind of want more of, yeah. Oh yeah, timing-wise, like, we don't need to match where we put them in very much, because unless we're selling today, which we're not, so meh. Nether ore. Oh yeah, then we got the stupid mandrake fruits on the last page now, and the manworm roots both. What a disaster. That's a 66 in a single color now. Spicy, spicy. A and D. Well, we definitely need more dragon citrus. Like some xenoplasm and some stocking mold. That stuff's probably good. Oh, even in the wrong one, that's still only 3. Interesting. I thought that would be 4. We can probably buy like 10 of those and only like 2 of these, maybe? Jotun's frozen heart. 67 slaughter melons. And we also want to make more stuff that we just chuck in. Yeah, like this was better, right? The mana conflagration was better than our mana hearts for feeding plants. Yeah, I think so. So definitely want to make more of those. And amphibious, sure. But we still have a lot of hearts, so we can still use them for several things. Still gonna kind of stick with 5 to 6 in most of this stuff, probably. Seems fine. Yeah, it seems fine. Let's just not worry about it too much. Yeah, whatever. This is fine. Just, it's fine. Accept the good enough. Although I didn't make more xenoplasm. We probably wanted to make more xenoplasm. Oh, we have a custom order from someone we actually care about. Okay, so we do want to make that. The rest of this stuff, like, who really cares? There was at least like one of these that seemed like it was vaguely a real number, maybe, for the... Oh yeah, it was this one. Because that's only 2 potions for 6,600. Like, that's actually more than I could sell those potions for. Which is weird. Like, that's usually not how the custom orders work. Luna's giving me a garbage reward. But, we like helping out our friends, so... The 3 mids for Luna and the, every other for Fire and Shadow? I don't know, that still seems like too much work. This is at least one type of potion. So that, helps as well. Let's see, I did not have a, modern stamina potion, I do not. Okay. Oh yeah, that's just A and E. So you got lice, or a bramble rose, or yeah, bramble rose is the only way to do it without bringing something else nasty into it. How about on the E front? Even worse. Okay. Okay, smells easy. Just seeing if there are any of the other options, but we can always throw in one of these fairy blooms. Mana conflagration burns and offends the eyes. Spiders also offend the eyes, but custard is appealing to the eyes. It's the wrong things, though. Okay, there's rock salt. Or diamond salt. Alright, that has everything? Or... yeah, that actually has all 5 good things from those 3 ingredients. Yo. Okay. Neat. Yeah, we got a bunch of creeping mildew. We don't have stalking mildew or fungus or whatever yet, so let's chuck in a couple of those. Couple of a lot of those. The just A options, there we go. Yeah, we got pandemonium shrooms now. That comes with a negative. This is, I guess we'll make a full batch of all positive attributes. Which means like the A only things don't exist. There's no other good A and E's, right? What was this? Oh, that's Death's Embrace. It's got 4 ingredients. Okay. That's another dumb vine. Full of sadness. Mostly just sadness. Oh, sea salt is also just A and E. Okay. Sure. It's not like at a good ratio as such, but it's still better than just A's for 30, because every other A is gonna come with negative attributes. Just the bogey berries are safe. You just wanted, like, superior, right? That's the one after grand. Yeah, okay. So that's easy peasy then. We've already gone too far, as usual. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna put a crappier flower blossom in there. We've got a worse version of this. Yeah, put in the rock salt instead of the diamond salt. Do we have any safe E onlys? We got these flowers, right? Yeah. Otherwise, we've got stuff with bad stuff. Could bring in the dragon pheromone. That's unfortunate. Okay, so pull this out. Do we have just a 12? You're 16. I mean, rock salt works, but that's still not... Oh, no, that leaves us with 10? Okay. Does that still work? Yeah. That'll do. It's... yeah, no, good enough. It's fine. Hey, Eldris. Like, how much do we care? I don't know, not a lot. We might be back in like 5 or something. But this is so cheap, I guess I might as well do it in 4 in case it matters. Sure, alright. There we go. There's Luna's potions taken care of. Now, how about... do we have the xenoplasm to pull these off? Yeah, we can do one more of these. Okay, let's use the old scarabs, not the new beetles. And no, that's the salt watermelon. Where's the, there we go, the watermelon. Okay, fancy bug. I know what that means. I think it's that one, although there might be a fancier bug now, so I should be careful. I said be careful, like, yeah, there we go. There's fancy bug. Although that doesn't actually mean that's the correct one, but, you know. And then we just need some hive slime. And a nether ore. That involved D, right? No, it probably didn't, given that I can see what ingredients we need. Also, I forgot to add something else. 3 skibs. Oh, I only added 3 xenoplasm. That's the ticket. Yo-ho, ad hoc. Indeed, Eldrit. Always nice that when things are out of sync, it can still have some benefits there. God, there's so many pages now. There's so many pages. You're not nether quartz. You're cosmic quartz. There's dragon dung, hellhound daisy. Is it not D&E? Yeah, I assume this is gonna be a DNC rather, but liquid metal ore. And sometimes, ad hoc, sometimes. Hey, Char, good to see you. Thanks for the continued support, sir. Do I just not have any nether ore? I'm also looking, I was looking for nether quartz, not nether ore, but apparently it's ore. But it's right there. Yes, we have one. Put it in. Wait. Is this the wrong fancy bug? That's the wrong fancy bug. I need a less fancy bug, I'm guessing. I need the regular fancy bug, not the fancy bug. This is what happens when you write down approximations of the ingredients. No, that's not right either. Well, everything else was exact. Why is the ratio off? Was there an even fancier bug? I didn't think so, no. It's the watermelon. We got 4 xenoplasm. We got 3 scarabs. 1 nether ore. 1 hive slime. 1 fancy bug. Is it, like a not very fancy at all bug? Okay, fine. What's the math? Let's do the math again. The point of writing down the recipes is so that we've done the math already, but apparently not. So this is what I think is supposed to be in there. So we've got 6 plus 292 plus 288. And so C is like 6 off, and that can't be good if B and D are not the same. Because I don't think I would have written this down if it wasn't precise. Was it not actually nether ore, and I mistook it for something else? But yeah, 287, 382 is the closest to exactsies we've got here. could be reasonably addictive, yeah. Oh, I wasn't intentionally mousing over it, but yeah. We did get that clicked once. Drawing tablet plus also using a mouse to switch to the calculator on the other screen surely made some things look a little weird. But yeah, Nether Ore doesn't seem terribly correct here. Is there a C thing with just like a hint of D? Like that's not right. That's more than a hint. That's 2 hints. 2 entire hints of D. So like that. Is just like 6 off. Like I see trying to chuck in some good attributes that might roll at the end or whatever. Yeah, like that actually fits somewhat well anyway. It guarantees the good smell. But like the math isn't there. What? Like the other ones could be off if C is correct, but it's not. I think we've got a 28. So hold on, between these two, we need 72-ish, and that probably works. This was supposed to be quick. We've got a written recipe. How have I been betrayed by my past self like this? Was I supposed to put in like composite slime instead of hive slime or something maybe? I was 12 off. I think that's still not quite right, but let's take a look at that. Oh, I'm still missing the bug. No, that's perfect. Okay, it's composite slime instead of hive slime. I wrote down the wrong type of slime. Alright. I knew we had done the thing correctly before. We just... Do we care? Are we coming back for more? I mean, I guess it's not very hard to manage, so we'll just do that. Alright, we only had enough xenoplasm to do that once, though. No, this isn't Factorio's, Factorio Eltria's, like... We aren't just a pile of that's a problem for future Twinge, okay? Alright, have some adventurers' health potions. Oh, we don't have the man-worm or mandrake root. Right? Okay, never mind. I can't.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Tolerance. It's over here. Yeah, okay. How's it going, Aridolamo? Hitting at the big 100, an entire 100 minutes of support. Always appreciated, sir. Hey, Madeline. Alright, glass. Make some adventurer tolerance potions again, sure. Orchid is this orchid. That's a jelly blossom. Okay, bust out the owl pheromones. We got some of those. And then orchid is a like I need a different orchid. There's more than one orchid. This orchid. Okay. And then we literally throw in whatever garbage we want. Okay. Venturer grade right there. Hey, Antha. I don't. Orb of Creation is the only incremental game I actually recommend strongly at all. I guess, yeah, I can soft recommend Universal Paperclips if you've never played that. It's relatively short. It's not gonna have kind of the same long-term build-up that Orb of Creation has, but it's cute and doesn't overstay its welcome. And that's another one that's web-based and free anyway. So I'll give a soft recommendation for that. But yeah, as far as like incremental games I've actually really liked, Orb of Creation is the only game on that list. And I've played about 40 or 50 of them. So it has I've been actually like not very seriously, to be clear, but there have been thoughts going through my head about designing one. Oh, that's fire tonic, not mana. I thought that looked wrong for mana. It only needs to be greater, right? Like it doesn't matter. Oh wait, these are the 24s, not the 8s. No, I wanted like garbage. That garbage is too big. We need more garbagey garbage. But I was trying to do one that we don't use a whole lot of. Yeah, like these tongues. Okay. We only found these pretty recently. Alright. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Pay attention. Mana potions. Unicorn horns. Alright. Acceptable, garbage enough mana potion. Do we want to make another good potion? Oh, we have a recipe for another good potion. Do we, have the ingredients? Probably? Probably. Let's see, did we do nothing that was all through? Despite... Interesting. Oh, we don't have enough new mildew. Okay, I can't make this. Oh, we haven't made fancy pants versions of some of this stuff. Oh, we were, okay, AD and E. Some of the stuff we were, like, waiting for better ingredients on. Like here, there's nothing that actually is all AD and E. Here, we've just got Lamia scales. Yeah, like, there's cooler stuff coming, but that's why we haven't done any of these up yet. We're with Saffron, Eltrix. It basically came down to whether we hung out with Saffron or Mint first that day, because they were both at the same tier and amount of flirtiness or whatever, I believe. Okay, just throw together some more garbage. We're gonna get some more ingredients in town today, then we'll actually be able to build some other potions that are not dumb. We already did most of the garbage. Okay, some health potions. We can do some health potions. We can always do some, nope. I mean, I can do a different one, I guess. It's just that, the easy options for this, went away. Because they're garbage ingredients, so we hadn't been buying them, and then we used them all up. That's too many, right? Not strictly. Only probably. Yeah, I mean, it's meaningfully too many, so let's do that. Alright, let's see if we can make this work with... Yeah, we've got other, like, bad bee options here. Like, throw in a bunch of salamander tongues, right? Like... something like that's gotta work. Some slimy serpent tongues. Do we have just a small A and B together? I think so. Oh, also this is not nearly enough. We need a big B. We need it over here, not right here. Okay, where's throw out a space nautilus shell. How about a scimitar crab shell? Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that'll work. Zid, certainly a reasonable pick as well. Every time I'm just like expecting there to be a sensible sort, but it's always just the order we obtain them in. So I'm like looking right here for the logs, right? Because that's the, you know, the 2 fuel, then the 3 fuel, then the 4 fuel, you know, but no, that would make too much sense. I mean, no. Orders seem like too much work. Is there any other, like, 4-use potions I should just crank out real quick? Because that's the easy stuff, like, when we don't have, when we're not trying to make, like, great, precise recipes. Making some, just garbage for adventurers is always reasonable. A little surprised we didn't have a adventurer's sight potion written down. But maybe it's just a bunch of these eels. That my hovercraft is full of. Hey, Mezzo. Thank you as always. No, so that's gonna be like too much, right? Cap or warg pheromones? Sure, sure. You want some warg pheromones here? Sure. That's appropriately bad. Don't need to be better. Alright, whatever. Back in 5, it'll be fine. Always a good goal. Alright, let's go to town. Yes, yes. Who are we chatting with today after we collect all our goodies? We've got Xeno Noir. These grapes aren't native to the island or to the planet. Alright, well that's garbage. It's new. It is new. Alright. Dragon Slayer Zid brought home some Basilisks Corneas. Cornea? Don't remember how to pronounce that. And Dragon Breath Blossoms. I don't think we had those yet. Dragon Oasis wallpaper and floor. The floor is lava? I mean, that wallpaper doesn't look like lava, but sure. And a big pile of scaly wood, which we might have needed to. That was a freaky biome, Sylvia. In a good way. Elder Being's Tusk. More stalking mold. Which we had, but like having more of is actually good. Barracuda plant. I believe that is new, and that's a ACE. It's got some potential. Got some potential. Crater floor makes an impact, huh? I bet it does. Purple wood wall. Damn it, Mint. Stop bringing me purple or blue and purple walls. You got nothing. You got just 14 polylogs, apparently. Okay. Weird, but okay. Is it possible that we didn't have a purple wall? Or is it because our game's already started? No, I mean, it sounded like the patch thing would have applied to existing games. But yeah, I think that was a thing, right, Menzo? That there's the most recent patch supposedly stopped the wall duplication and such. I think that was correct. So either it's still there or oh wow. Yeah, we forgot to give them stalking mold last time, and then we forgot to give them lots of things last time. And then this is all new, yep. Spark of Mana, there's no actual reason to give them as such, but I guess we still will. Alright. Hi. A bunch of garbage. At least of that type. Are there any other things that we need loads of garbage on? I mean, at this point it's cheap enough. Like, just get some of the stuff that we might need as filler. Low 10 of these now. These are always good plant food, although our plant food's mostly being taken care of. I guess it's filler plant food, right? Like, it's mostly being taken care of by the big fancy magical things. That we're growing at home. Alright, we're using glass ore in one recipe, so buy a bunch of it in case we need more of it. Yeah. Keep buying mud shrimp to give. Okay, and then we need to buy a full stack of that. Which we ran out of, and it was sad because that means our ingredients are out of order now. There's basically nothing we can do about that. Unlikely we need much more of those, but we'll have some on hand. I mean, honestly, yes, I'm still buying this at the increased price. We're actively using that. Phantom Palm, also known as moth food. I don't think we care about having... Oh, we can only buy 4 anyway. Alright. We do use an entire one of these in one of our recipes right now, so... Clearly we need a bunch of them. Indeed, Ed. The ingredients do not expire now. That would be fairly miserable, I would say. That would definitely encourage me not to buy these sort of quantities I tend to be buying here. Which I wouldn't approve of. We are using Magus Fangs. By full stack. Like, not a lot of them, but some of them. Some is enough. Doing okay on these bones. We haven't actually started going. I don't know if we're gonna be using more of those bones or the other bones or some of both, but we'll have a cool 20 odd of them. That seems fine. I'm a little curious, like, how many ingredients we just have, like, literally never used. Like, I'm not sure if I've used any poison quartz yet. I might have, though. I definitely could have. I have Nuta's 2 positive attributes. Sequin Custard is adorable, so obviously buy all those. I don't know if we really used Daredevil Pepper at all. I think I might have used it once. Feels like a thing I probably used about once. I mean, that's an 88. That's likely to be something we care about with the right ingredient or right potions we're looking to make, so I'll go ahead and grab a stack so it'll be on hand. Antler, diamond salt. Yeah, now we're in the pretty new stuff that I don't recognize intuitively so much anymore. 66 on that, huh? I mean, like, yes, but still a little weird. He's got 72 slaughter melons. Yeah, I'm not gonna be buying more of those. I'll go ahead and buy a big old stack of magma beetles. I can see using those. Definitely buying out all the dragon citrus. Buy out these dragon's tibias. Dragonfire pearl, sure. We could. 44 is a number we don't necessarily have a lot of access to. Yeah, probably not on that stuff. Jotun's frozen heart. Like, probably not, but maybe. I'll buy like most of a stack. How about that? $66. I mean, we can't be left with less than 10 of an ingredient I might use, can we? I don't need to buy more of that because that's just garbage. It's got 4 ingredient types. I don't need to use that at all. Alright, color good. There's shelled pudding. I've got a lot of shelled pudding. I've got 38 shelled pudding, okay? We could fill 3 cauldrons with nothing but shelled pudding. The slime has found a way to protect its squishy body. Okay. I mean, we've got potions if we wanted to do more than one adventure, I suppose. But let's buy all our fuel. We've got the double discount at this point, right? Yeah, okay. So we need that fancy fuel. Do we need any more of mildly fancy fuel? I guess. Buy quit a new shirt. Not an option I have available. Can't even buy myself a new shirt. Oh yeah, we can. If we need more Yeti pelts. Okay. We could get cheeky on that front potentially. Let's see. Where is? Nope, not you. Yeah, you. Death's Embrace. Here you go. Have the lovely embrace of death. Do I just buy another thing from Salt and Pepper even though it's been a disappointment every time? Only because there's people that haven't heard their theme. Give me your garbage. Wait, is this actually new? Dragon tier. Did you actually deliver me something new I might care about? But I think this is new too. I guess that is at least something I care about. Pretty pricey box still, but yeah, that is probably the best loot box we've got from Salt and Pepper. But yeah, that's good. We put Salt and Pepper and Luna at the bottom of characters. I mean, like, if it's a like you almost want to do that in a tier list because like you don't want anyone to be bottom tier. But that said, like the like mid tier, which is the lowest tier, is like Baptiste, Roxanne, and Korsag, right? I mean, like, it's possible the list is talking about their utility or something. Salt and Pepper are alone at the bottom in utility, I would say. Everyone else is like shop personality, like what they're selling is infinitely better. It's entirely about their personalities. Okay, well, some people are wrong on the internet then. To be fair, like, the kind of boring ones are still interesting, right? Like, Baptiste feels kind of boring, but, like, I'm still pretty interested in where Baptiste is going, and, like, they've shown they're not just the trope, right? Like, they do actually have some competence. They aren't just the bumbling nobleman that's, like, pretending they can do things and whatever, but, like, they have a flair for it, and they are, like, truly dedicated, it seems, and, so yeah, I am actually interested in, like, Baptiste and stuff, but, like, that doesn't mean they're not still, like, that's why I'm saying they're mid-tier, but there's no bottom tier. Let's see. That's a reasonably fancy fish. Here you go. Okay. So, oh, first, let's go to Quinn, give them the new ingredients we just got. Yeah. Oh, had we not given you feathered gelatin either? Interesting. Or maybe that was just brand new? I guess that was brand new, it was just in, like, yeah, an old one that wasn't that, it's not important anymore, so it didn't feel very new. It's a 48 though. That's a number we probably didn't have easy access to in that color. Alright, so we want to set up to try to make Yeti fur happen. Speaking of, who are we hanging out today? We're hanging out with Saffron. And who else? What's my fanciest bug? That's so reasonably fancy. That's gonna be... I mean, apparently it's still silver, but... It's not fancy to us because we bought like 70 of them. I guess it's still looking at the static spiderlings. I mean, I have no idea if it's based on like... If it's based on anything at all, or if it's based on rarity, or if it's based on value or whatever, but... So many pages of everything now. Oh god. Okay. That looks like an adventuring ice potion. What is this superior health potion with like... You too, right, because I briefly thought I might sell some health potions. Okay, we still got drowsiness. How much overkill is this on health? Like, reasonably, probably, but let's see what it looks like. Something like this. Oh yeah. Oh right, you still need a mana potion. Can we make some bad ones? Yeah, they blend in. They're so dull compared to the other like shinier things here. Do we even need that? That was 2050. Otherwise, we're just turning a masterwork down. I mean, it's pretty similar either way, really. Which one we're making worse or not, you know? And then speed, yes. Yes, we need either the big health potion or the ice potion. Which is pretty whatever. Like, we don't have any actual garbage. Oh, we do. We do still have just a grand ice tonic. Is that in barely not? Okay, fine, fine. I was like, oh, we actually had some just garbage sitting around. And then, like, as usual, like, I don't think searching for rare stuff is gonna find us Yeti pelts, is it? So my only thing would be, I mean, I guess if I'm going this far, I might as well throw in another stamina and a, another, sight. Kind of a might as well situation, I think. Hey, Kid Rico. All right. Go off and get me Yeti pelts. That is a tolerance potion. The like kidney bean potion. Let's also, is the place like the crater's wrecked? Arctic does have decreased loot drops. All right, well, Look, I want Yeti pelts right now, so I don't care. Yeah. It lets you, it gives you more tolerance, lets you use more potions. Yes, what that does. Alright, let's maybe... No, we should hang out with Corsac, probably. Although, like, their cards are probably gonna be more of this adapt stuff that, like, I don't actually want to deal with. Probably. I don't know, most people's cards are gonna be not good enough, it's fine. Wait, where's the... Oh, they got moved up here, okay. Oh, we need the better mana potion, don't we? And also, that's not enough health. So minus 30 plus 50, yeah. I mean, Luna can hold her own at heart. There's definitely one spot where we had Sylvia ask meant it's like something like I can't tell if we're flirting or if you just value me as a business client. And then like Luna like kind of adjusts her eyes. It's like, can't it be both? Stafford was probably the most like flirty on her own, like unprompted, I would say. Oh, the bad cards don't hurt anything, no. There's nothing wrong with having some bad cards. Technically, I can look and see where we... well, here, Volcano's not junk, so go to Volcano, yes? Crater's junk. Well, Crater's kind of junk. It's boosted and minused. But yeah, go to Volcano. The Dragon Oasis, excuse me. Oh, can we keep using from the same stack? Oh, that's only 7. Right. That's actual garbage. It does, in fact, matter. Alright, be that way. Do we have any of those that are adventure grade? Yeah, these look adventure. Well, they're the frostings. We didn't have anything better to put in. Although, wait, does that mean... That's only greater. Okay, so that's not actually good enough. That's just like, just garbaggio now. Alright, just check that on there, that's fine. Is that just enough health? Because that's a huge potion. Where are we at on this? Not quite. Very, very close. Alright, have this garbage. I suppose that still means we can downgrade that. Alright, do we want any other boosters? Another site, because Mint's capacity is already really high to start? Sure. Oh, and speed? I mean, I guess we're speeding up the others. We speeding up Mint as well. Mostly. Like, these potions aren't... Here, oh, that's... We have seen it miss when it was off by one, so, but we have it again. Alright, whatever, here. Have this, it's fine. Go. Have fun. Alright, hang out with Savre. Nocturne, Baptiste. Let's do the investment with Baptiste before I forget. To give them something nice. Yeah. Dragon Blood Tick. Okay, it's the new tick. Yeah, the new parasite thing. Yeah. All right then, but we're not buying like 70. We're only gonna buy like 30, maybe 30, 40. We're only gonna buy like 40. We do want a lot of these, but they're kind of expensive. Let's start with this and then decide if we want to do more than that. I don't think we're doing this. Like, I want to try to leave the Arctic. If we don't find our Yeti for today, we'll get it tomorrow. We'll just do that. We gave them... Give me another enhancers thing, because I didn't use it today. Well, these are dumb. How much does it do on these? I don't think I've actually done one of Luna's trait campaigns, so sure. Visual traits. Alright, pop out doesn't let me do commands. So I can't, I have to go over here, type in ban the bot. Okay. Where's the Luna fruit? There's the Luna fruit. And we'll just stop by Roxanne to give her something and then leave. We're not selling today, so we have no use of her services. We got a fancy gem for you today. Or we're just gonna fall back in the old standardy stuff. I mean, I can give you some of this. You know what? Fine. Here you go. Have something extra fancy. And then, hang out with the Saffron? Sure. My time is yours. I'm almost out of material for my pipe. I'll go out on a limb and guess you don't buy your tobacco at the marketplace. It actually isn't tobacco at all. It's just a soothing blend of flower petals and witch bramble. No wonder you smell so nice. It's all part of my nefarious plan to keep you close to me. But here, let me show you how I make it. Saffron pushes aside some foliage to reveal a small workstation. Among the tools and displays, Sylvia recognizes a mortar and pestle and a small fermenter. Until recently, I reused old jars for fermentation, but Muktuk's craftsmanship is second to none. I'm sure he's told you so himself. Craftsmanship! You want to take a spin with a pestle while I cycle out the fermenter? Make it nice and fine. Dried fairy flowers hang from a line that runs between tree branches. Saffron reaches up and plucks a few petals. She places the brittle petals and a pinch of bramble vine into the mortar, which she then hands to Sylvia. Sylvia gets to work grinding the materials down. The repetitive motion and the sound of the clinking pestle lull her into a peaceful haze. It's kind of relaxing. Isn't it? Small work with the hands can be meditative, particularly if you aren't the type to enjoy sitting still. And we both know you don't like being idle, my cherry blossom. The smell is soothing too. Maybe I should take a puff from your pipe. It's sparky. Oh, I'm not sure that's a good idea. Even if it isn't tobacco, the smoke isn't good for your lungs. I know that might sound hypocritical of me, but as a fey being, I have less to worry about. Humans are fragile, and I'd like to keep you in one piece. Yeah, alright. Thanks for looking out for me. You're a good influence. I'm glad you didn't take offense. If I'm honest, this touches on the music fading out ominously as we go into a heavier topic that I've been dwelling on lately. Particularly since we took things up a notch. I'm not exactly sure how to put this. Not to be a total mimic, but remember to breathe? That's right. Of course, that's right. Managing stress brings serenity of mind, and vice versa. Serenity of mind. Draw 5 cards. Can only be played if stress level is less than 20%. Okay, that's probably pretty great. 5 cards for 2. Yeah. That seems pretty helpful for, setting up for proper shenanigans. Cheers, eh? See? You've taught me a lot. I'm glad about that, and glad for the reminder that I can speak openly with you. Here's what has me troubled. You're human, Sylvia, and I'm not. My lifespan is longer than yours. My body is more resilient. I'm not immortal by any means, but chances are I'll still be here when you're gone. Given your history, or okay, that's why I was confused. It's like, wait, who's talking? Given my history, I'm sure you can imagine how that makes me feel. The good stuff is worth some hurt. I mean, what's the alternative? You said you don't want to hide away, and that means taking the good and the bad as it comes. That's certainly wise. It's hard to argue that I'd be better off unfeeling and alone. I was content in my solitude these last years. But now that I know what I was missing, there's no going back. I wouldn't dream of suggesting that we shouldn't be dating. That's a relief. Hey, I'm not one for drama. You know that. I'm only trying to be honest about my fears. And if I'm overprotective at times, or if I ever seem like I'm trying to push you away, I'll hope you at least know where I'm coming from. Not a place of callousness. Quite the opposite. I know you care about me. Good. Don't forget it. Please be patient with me, Sylvia. It's an adjustment for me. It might take me some time to get used to it. I want Saffron to understand that I'm not expecting her to move at anyone's pace but her own. Words don't seem sufficient. So how about potions? Stop and smell the potions. That's like that one feels like a looser connection than the other ones were, but sure. All right. Zed and Corsac return. I picked up the sniffles and some great loot. Alright, more nether ore is good. We got an Arctic wall. There's our Yeti pelts. And Direwolf's Breath Diamond. Okay, yeah, that's good. Icicle Pufferfish. Okay, the new tier of that nonsense. Wait, I thought this was the Orchid of the Ice Princess. Oh, it is. It's just in a different stack. Okay. Alright, very good. Hey, look, it's an Arctic wall. It's 10 Yeti pelts. We have all we need of those now. The rest is garbage. Okay. But, hey Sam? Give me a table. Cool, 5,000 cash money dollars. Hey, Magta, give me some tables. And, you know, have a snack. Where are they now? Are they this many pages deep? I guess so. Did we buy any of these things yet? Like, did we buy the Dragon Oasis shelf yet? I don't remember doing so, but that doesn't mean I didn't. Hey look, there it is. We got 2 Dragon Oasis shelves, 1 Creator, 1 Arctic. Okay, yes, that all makes sense. Oh, we need more scaly wood for upgrading that. Mint might have that for us though momentarily, so we can hope. All that extra Yeti fur is in fact paying off a little bit here. Oh, that's at like the Dragon Oasis is really the one we care about, huh? The most, certainly. I mean, do we want another Arctic or Crater? I guess tonics are valuable enough. Oh, how about a display too? Yeah, let's get one of those. Oh, that was my only Black Frost lobster. Maybe we should have given that to Quinn. Oh well. Is that my only dragon tank? No. Okay. Frosthopper. We did get a new frickin' cricket, but it's garbage, so like, who cares? But I suppose we still give them their ingredient. So got lots of polylogs and Yeti fur. Yeah, give me one of those display cases. I'll probably call that good. Did we already buy this? We already bought another one of those or not? We did not. Okay, give me another one. These are, oh yeah, that's right. These are only 20%. Like, it goes from 15%, and potion capacity is still 5. Okay, like, I could, but I kinda don't care. I think I just don't care. Difference, very small. Alright, got those upgraded. Maybe Mint will let us upgrade one of those Oasis shelves. Let's send our other adventurers back out to find more crater wood, basically. Oh, wait, I kind of wanted to hang out with one of them, though. If I don't hang out with, like, Corsac now, I'm never going to, so I guess, we'll hang out with Corsac. We already gave Zid a gift. Okay. We did not give Mint a gift yet. We got 15 of those frosty aged petrification cures. Oh, that's only there are only ones we can use for this. All right, I mean that's fine. Can't be bothered to care too much about the specifics at this point. Yeah, 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 yeah. Here. Here. Pondering if additional stamina potions actually meaningful or not. Probably not. We don't have like better for you stamina potions, do we? No. Okay. We're gonna need more drowsiness too at some point, because we're almost out of those. Oh yeah, I'm hesitating if we wanted to speed. Alright, so we spent one time unit. We'll head back at the end of the day. So we're looking to spend 5 time units? 4? Okay, one for... Okay, I don't even remember. It's 4, right? So we spent 1. Hang out with both of them and Mukta. Or Baptiste. I mean, it's not like I've hung out with Baptiste a lot either. I want to hang out with everyone, except kind of Roxanne I don't care that much about, but... you know. Oh, maybe you can, Saiga. Yeah, because it is just listed as a total. Maybe you can, in fact, do that. No, okay. I don't think so, yeah. The second one doesn't do anything. Good thought. I mean, I guess I'll test it just to make sure, but given the way it displays... Yeah, it's definitely worth testing. That could have worked, but looks like no. Yeah. We did get to see that she makes a pun about being rocked, though. I mean, I guess speed, because I do kind of want to buy those better things today. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll be back in town tomorrow anyway, but... It's fine. Go forth. Alright, then we'll hang out with Corsac. step outside. Sorry to chase you away, but I'm about to head down to the beach. Can I join you? I mean, you can, but I'll be marking turtle nests to keep them from getting trampled. Not what most people would call a good time. Are you kidding? Compared to facing another onslaught of demanding customers, it sounds like a dream vacation. Hey, come on. Show me what you get up to in your spare time. Each episode. Mouth twitch. This is the spot. Thanks for navigating a path down the slope. Your footing's a lot surer than mine. Just takes some practice. And decent boots. Having the right gear is always essential. Gotta be prepared for anything. Apply reinforced for 1 turn if opener also apply resolve. Increase shield gain by 50%. No. Nope. Thanks but no thanks. That's doubly true when you're dealing with customers. Ain't that the truth? Now, let's get started here. I've got everything we need. Corsac pulls a bundle of brightly colored flags from his satchel. He steps nimbly to a loose pile of sand, then plants a flag in the ground. See it? That's a nest. Sea turtles lay their eggs in the sand, where they're vulnerable to careless footfalls and errant volleyballs. Not on my watch. We gotta let people know where the nests are. I mean, I kind of assume how Corsac responds to talking about the predators. Though that actually seems kind of more in line with how Sylvia would act. Like, I kind of feel like that's their favorite option, but I'm still gonna ask about this. But what about predators? How do we protect the eggs from hungry critters? Yeah, exactly. No one is surprised. Corsac responded exactly this way. Not our job. Predators are a part of the natural order. Volleyballs, not so much. Besides, the mothers tend to keep predators in their place. They have powerful flippers, and they know how to use them. It's why this particular species is known as the slapping turtle. Noted. I'll keep my distance. Sylvia sips carefully as she follows Corsac along the beach, plants 2 more flags before stopping to consider a pair of beachgoers lounging nearby in their towels. Those women appear to have depleted their stamina. You know, I don't think that's gonna probably work as a pickup line for you, Corsac, but, like, you know what? Good luck. And despite all that talk of being prepared, I'm fresh out of restorative potions. I may need to carry them to safety. Don't you dare! They're just enjoying themselves. By lying prone on the ground? I'd be worried about aerial predators. Maybe that's just me. It's just you, yeah. Suppose my time in the wild left me extra vigilant. Corsac does in fact not know how the beach works. They know enough about volleyballs, but... Have you really spent that much time out in nature? I have. There you go. There's narrative via mechanics. That's good. There's never been any other case where you've ever had to do tell me more twice in a row with any other character in the game so far, to be clear. For those that have not been following. Were you raised by wolves? Nothing like that. Though I did learn a fair bit from the wombats. So tell me about it. Well, if you're gonna be insistent. My folks were nomadic, belonged to a clan of a few dozen souls. We rarely stayed in one place for long, moved with weather, followed the food. Never left a permanent mark on the land, and never took more than the land could spare. But, truth be told, even among my family, I was an outlier. How so? Little ways at first. When the others had gathered round the fire at night, I'd offer to stand watch, sort of set myself apart. Soon started feeling more kinship for the animals than the people. Even let a few animals get away while on the hunt. Meals we could sorely afford to miss. One day, I was sent to scout ahead, and I just sorta kept going. Always meant to stop and set down roots somewhere, at least for a little while. Just never really got around to doing it. Back must be hurting after carrying this conversation. Well, you're back in civilization now. You can afford to let your guard down a little. Although, come to think of it, I've never really seen you relax. Too much to do. I wouldn't know where to begin. Here's the flirty option. Stop and smell that sea breeze. There's nothing quite like it. You've got a point. Nature is downright enjoyable. When it's not trying to kill you. That's the spirit. Take it from me. You've got to find ways to relax, or the stress of the city will eat you alive. A place like this, you can only go so far in your knowledge of sandworms and squirrels and slapping turtles. Sylvia, I would never slap a turtle. Sorry, just some naturalist's humor. Oh boy. I hear what you're saying, and I'll ponder it. But in my heart, I know I'm not the type to be idle. I can appreciate the sea air and the feeling of sand beneath my feet. But I can help out these turtles at the same time. Fair enough. That's definitely a nice break for my shop, just like I hoped. And hey, maybe we'll get lucky and see some of these eggs hatch while we're here. Oh, I wouldn't wish for that. The babies are vicious little beasts, and they go right for your weak points. Believe me when I say you do not want to get turtle tapped. And the beach is ruined for me. Thanks. Yes, we got 2 more hangouts to do today. Do I stop? I mean, I guess it maybe depends on what I got from the others, if I want to stop doing speed push and stuff or not, so I guess I should go collect the goods. We've got Funeral Pyrodoki. Alright, well, that's some hot garbage, but maybe good plant food. We got our scaly wood, though. That's what we actually wanted. It looks like that was a full 30. Noted on that. Beat up some dragons, Sylvia. Actual dragons. Brought back some amethyst ore that I think is new. Might be new. Beat up some dragons and stole their tears. And their poop. But mostly their tears. And their essence, I guess, or their pheromones. So how many was that? 20, 34, 35? Okay, so that was actually capacity 2. Interesting, interesting. So, if we hit capacity that easily on these spots... Like, I wonder if it's actually, like, easier to get, like, the mid-rarity ingredients than the common ingredients, because if you go over capacity, you ditch the most common ingredients, I think. That would be kind of silly. Easier in the sense that, like, a lot of people might not be bringing stamina potions, you know? Oh yeah, right, we don't need to give Mint a gift. We're besties now, so no more gifts forever. This is apparently how that works. So that was... We might still want more. Again, it's not that we, like, need to upgrade this stuff today, but if it's convenient. Yeah, we're gonna need, more. So we need another, at least 3? Yeah, need another 3. I wish I could, like, get rid of this. Like, I don't need any of this garbage over here. Okay, so... Also, Muktek might be a coupon hangout, so maybe we shouldn't be buying all the things before hanging out with him, but whatever, it's just money, like, we don't really care. If we fully upgrade them, they'll vanish from the list. That is true. Look, I'm aware we have infinite money, but we can still have more money. We can have a bigger infinity. Okay, so I'm thinking... hang out with Muktek and Zid, maybe? I mean, I want to hang out with everybody. I mean, kind of except Roxanne, but still Roxanne because I want to hang out with everybody, but... Right now, Roxanne's at the bottom, Corsac second to bottom, and then... Baptiste, I guess, is next on the bottom. But like, yeah, I want to hang out with everybody. We're gonna be hanging out like at least with one person every day, and probably more most days. Probably 3 or 4 most days, until we max everybody. And then we might actually be choosing these hangout options, not because we need the stress relief, just because like we probably like most people are probably not gonna even see these. They take so much time. Like, what are you ever doing these things? Okay, but I'm not hanging out with Corsac again. Let's at least send Mint and Corsac off to Adventure Ho. And I guess that means speed potions one more time. As we continue to use our good stock of petrification potions. I mean, they're only good. They aren't great, so. What does that supposedly actually do with good traits? You know, I have like my $4,000 potion, man. You need a high-end mana. Wait, are we out? Oh. We've got the 1. And then 4 of these, Greatness. Oh. Fair enough. Those we can use multiple of. So did we actually use up the regular good speed potions? I guess we did use up all of those as well. Fair enough. But we're doing 2 more hangouts, yes? Okay. Oh yeah, the little sticker does kind of have a baggy eye highlight, I suppose. It's still not quite enough health, right? No. Alright, so we're just doing mint with the speed. That's fine, yeah. We don't have enough mana potions to be sending people out multiple times anymore here anyway, so do it up. I mean, I could always run a poll, but I think we'll just hang out with Zid and Mugtech this time around. Happy enough with that, I think. But it is time for a break first, so let's do the old break thing here. And we'll see you back here in a few minutes, folks. As we continue hanging out with cool characters and learning more about their backstories and stuff. And maybe we've got enough ingredients to actually brew a proper new potion. Alrighty, thanks for your patience, everybody. We will return, hang out with some more cool characters. We ready to expand our lungs, or do we need to wait a moment to work ourselves up to that? All right. Does everybody go to the ice cream shop at one point? I mean, I guess we don't go to the shop with Saffron. She makes her own ice cream. Like, they made this ice cream shop background and they were gonna use it, by gods. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for frozen yogurt. Huh, it's not quite as catchy as it should be, is it? I guess you could workshop it? Nah, it sounds like work. And today's about anything but. Sylvia's familiar with the ice cream vendor, enough to notice that something is amiss. This place is usually a lot busier. Well, about that. I sort of rented the place out. Wow, really? You can do that? What can I say? Sometimes being a celebrity has its perks. Although, weren't you theoretically, incognito? We've got the run of the place for a couple hours, and I humbly suggest that we use the time to eat as much frozen yogurt as humanly possible. Why not ice cream? Mandatory, every time you hang out with Zin, you gotta at least one time emphasize and focus on her making this pose and awkwardly winking repeatedly. Rookie mistakes, though. With ice cream, you pick a flavor, and then it sort of is what it is. But with yogurt, you have a huge array of toppings, and therefore a lot more control over the final dessert. It's kind of a blank slate. Steady beat on which you overlay a melody of your own making. That's, what do we think steady beat does? I don't know, I'm not gonna try to guess. Oh, that didn't immediately segue into a card? Given a steady beat being emphasized, I thought that was a card. Maybe the options are the card? It could be anything now. Just look at her options, so it boggles the mind. Sylvia gazes out upon the available toppings, and she quickly sees that Zid has a point. Colorful confectionaries, fruits and nuts, candied eyeballs lay spread out before them like a banquet set by sugar-crazed children. It's enticing and slightly overwhelming. I don't know if I need more decision points in my life. Sylvia gets it. Sylvia gets it. I can help you make good choices. It's all about maximizing your pleasure. Fresh fruit is tasty, but dried fruit is denser, so you can eat more of it. An ectoplasm takes some getting used to, but it won't cause your blood sugar to spike and crash like butterscotch will. Wow, you've really put some thought into this. Yeah, I'm a master of the scales, meaning both musical scales and the yogurt weigh-in variety. This is pretty amazing, and so generous of you. I like the idea of doing something nice for you, pal. Oh, new song. And, well, it might be a little premature, but I'm in the mood to celebrate. You know the song I've been working on? I'm almost done. I'm on track to finish it tonight. There's still some rough spots to iron out, and a few clumsy rhymes. First draft is always the hardest part, and the end is in sight. When can I hear it? I'm so curious. That means a lot. I promise I'll share it, once it's fully cooked. I only hope this is the start of a new chapter, that this is just the first of a whole slew of original songs. This is what it's all about. This is why I got into music to begin with. Why exactly did you get into music? Well, this sounds cheesy, but I wanted to make a difference. Okay, that's not the whole story. What I wanted was to be in the spotlight. I've always loved being the center of attention. But I also wanted to use the spotlight to enact real change. It's just amazing to me, the power music has to sway hearts. I wish everyone with the platform thought more carefully about how to use it. With great stage presence comes great responsibility, right? Only I got totally swept up in the race to be on top. I let myself become a cog in a corporate hit-making machine. I didn't write a single word, or share a single original opinion. Not for years. Well, no time like the present. Isn't that the truth? The words have been flowing out of me lately. I still need to write the climax of this song. That's important to get the tone right. So what do you think? The hero comes to the end of her trials. Should she be pretty confident? Or does she worry that she'll fall short, right until the very end? Yeah, I don't particularly see why you can't put toppings on ice cream. I did find the distinction a little weird, too. But honestly, I mean, it'd be kind of interesting to, like, have a good direct comparison of, like, frozen yogurt, ice cream, and gelato, like, all at once sometime, but, like, I don't especially, think of them as, terribly different experiences. It's more fun if she's worried. It heightens the suspense. And it's true to life. Often the best among us fail to see their own greatness. Okay, that should be the last piece of input I need. Now I've just got to iron out the rhyme scheme. Nothing rhymes with coupon, does it? But that's the final treat I had for you today. Groupon? Coupon? Coupon. Soup's on. I'm obviously not a songwriter. And yet, make no mistake, I couldn't have written this one without you. If futon. I mean, there's also multiple ways to pronounce coupons, so like it can actually rhyme with a lot of stuff. Drawn, swan, brawn, that category of stuff. Any of the blank ons, so like egg on, Rag on, come on, catch on, things in that vicinity. There's really a lot of options here. I would be able to make something work. Alright, so it's time. Oh, did we want to send Zid out on another adventure? I don't know, like a bad one, maybe? How bad? Still need a health potion to get past the first 3 here. None of the new places only need 7 mana, right? Yeah. What day is it? I don't know, like 35 or something? Alright, go here. Well, there's probably something we've never found here. And greetings, Raven. Do we want you to get more stuff? I don't really care. Just get... I mean... We don't have any, like, bad fancy things, right? Maybe... we had some, like, insight that was, rare ingredients. Yeah, that's the actual good one. Okay. So, sure. Do that up. Get it up. At that point, like, now I also want a sight. Alright, fine. Go. Before I change my mind. For you! Anything! Not quite. Not quite. Gotta find that again. Here we are, Sylvia. Where we belong. On the cutting edge. The guild has recently debuted an entirely new art form. It is daring. It is immersive. It is karaoke. And I should like to try it. Sylvia isn't sure what to expect. He settles into her seat while the guild's own bard kicks things off. Bard has a beautiful voice, intimidatingly so. Her performance is meant to encourage the audience to step up and sing. It has the opposite effect on Sylvia. Muktuk shows no such reservations. As soon as the bard is finished, he's on his feet, downing his ale and bounding towards the stage. Muktuk belts out an utterly depressing song about loss, loneliness, and failure. Sylvia notes he doesn't need the microphone. And he certainly has the crowd's attention. All the chatter around the guild hall comes to a stop. He's not good, exactly, but he pours so much emotion into the song, it's impossible to look away. Ah, that was invigorating! Good job, but are you okay? Of course! Why? Were my warbles not to your liking? It's more the choice of song. And I'm pretty sure you were crying through the third verse. Ah, please, do not take my song selection too seriously. I did not choose it for the lyrics, dear Sylvia, but for the pitch. Muktuk's vocal range lies somewhere below bass. I am a happy walrus. I have much to be grateful for. Although, there is, I confess, a well of sadness within me. I tap it from time to time as fuel for art. Of late, despite all that is good in this life, I find that well is growing. Is it something I can help with? It is good of you to ask. And yet, your kindness, it only deepens my shame. For I have not been entirely honest with you, Sylvia. I told you that the ancestors, they have been quiet. But in truth, they have been utterly silent. And to have been on my pilgrimage for so long and heard nothing is worrying, Sylvia, deeply so. I strive to be deserving of the ancestors' guidance. I push myself to my limits until my muscles ache. Yet they remain silent. And so, naturally, I wonder, is the problem with Muktuk? Is Muktuk not worthy of their wisdom? Okay, no, it's actually giving me a headache this time. Oh my. I believe in you no matter what. And I'm sure you'll find the inspiration you need to create your masterpiece. Your faith is a kindness, one I do not take for granted. Yet it is my faith that is in question. What if? I can hardly bring myself to say it, but say it I must. What if there are no ancestors? What if those who claim to have heard them were untruthful? What if I am only the butt of some grand joke? It's only natural to have moments of doubt, but you shouldn't doubt what you've accomplished. You're so talented, Muktuk. Your upgrades have demonstrably improved my life. As ever, you humble me. And it is very persuasive to focus on the artistry. If you were selling me my own cauldrons, I would buy! Artistry! Okay, so it's a more emphatic craftsmanship. Fair enough. That is Muktuk's penultimate. But like, I think I'd be a lot more excited about this card if it was like raise interest by 2, increase price of potion by 7%. Greetings, Irual. That is the implication, yeah. There, see? You get where I'm coming from. There are things I do well, and it is good of you to remind me. But I have grander ambitions. Fear not, however. I shall not allow myself to become mired in self-pity. For wallowing is the ultimate self-indulgence. And I do not have the time to waste. Muktuk is being too hard on himself. He needs to see that he's already accomplished great things. Maybe I can help with that. Muktuk is in sore need of a paradigm shift. Combining insight and alertness enhancers can provide moments of blistering self-awareness. Alright, take a couple of deeper breaths to get oxygen back in here. Alright. Let us... Not exactly in the day. Did we end up picking up any random other things? Yeah, we gotta stop by Med too. Yes, we wanted to see if we could get the other upgrade done here. I'm about to get like 40 of these, man. You don't need to give me any of those, but thanks anyway. Oh, you didn't bring me any of the stuff. You did give me something new, though. You got a Widowmaker pepper now. Sure. The mightiest, I rule. Alright, do you just go somewhere dumb? You still only have the 4 mana. Alright, you go somewhere slightly less dumb at least. It's drowsiness. Greetings, friendly Tonberry. What's this all about? This is a shop sim and card battler and dating sim. Wrapped in one. Yeah, I'm mostly fine to roll as long as I'm not like voicing like I couldn't like hang out with Muktuk like 3 times in a row. That would be a big mistake, I think. But as long as I pace myself, it's okay. I mean, I've certainly had plenty of experience like voicing Papyrus and stuff as well, although that Papyrus is a little less intense than even Muktuk. Because Papyrus doesn't have the same kind of breathiness that's like that emphasis that takes an extra hit there. It's pretty cool, Toddberry, yeah. Got its quirks a bit, well, like a lot too easy difficulty-wise, but still satisfying to do well at despite that. It doesn't really matter. Just send them somewhere. Like, just anywhere, no potions, do I care at all? I don't know if I need to care at all. Does that at least get to a medium bag? It does not get to a medium bag. Alright, this is... I say cheap, but like, this isn't gonna pay for itself. That's fine, whatever. Just do a thing. We got... Have fun, man. Okay, we gave Roxanogen, so we've given everybody things. And oh yeah, we were gonna check if we had picked up anything new for Quinn. We have, in fact. Quite a few, actually. Holy moly. Just in that short time. They have like 30 new ingredients tomorrow. It's not that far off there. We could hesitate for a moment because we could almost never hear Quinn's nighttime music. And I like their nighttime music. Okay, let's do our things. I'm guessing the main plot doesn't change terribly much, I roll. Just kind of the last couple of hangouts with the person that you're dating. Would be my assumption. Let's see. So this is... Are we gonna be brewing something brand new and fancy? We actually have 14 of these things, huh? Yikes. $77. That's a weird one. Is that better plant food than these are? Like it's, I mean, honestly, I think just whatever has the most measurements is mostly the better plant food, but we'll use up those too. We'll probably actually try to use up some of these dollops that we don't want to use for anything else anyway. And that is potentially useful. Let's get to some more stocking mold. Does anything else specifically feel like it's gonna be importantly useful? These might be. Let's go in on some barracuda plants. Do a couple of those. Guillotine eel is not the worst thing. I'm using like duplicating man-worm roots is almost useful. Oh, very silly. Yeah, because like we've got something that wants to use 6 of these for our current adventure. So I mean that's easy to adjust, though. We should just make another one that doesn't use as many of those. Hey there, Quake. We have not, in fact. Let's go playlist while we're in town. And maybe we'll remember to turn it off before the end of the day in case there's a plot scene with our nemesis. So these are just tasty, yeah. Stacks of that, no. Stacks of most everything we care to be using in quantity now, and several new options as well. Oh, xenoplasm. Let's get some xenoplasm going. Here's the xenoplasm. Maybe we'll have an ingredient sort on this someday. That's the other thing. That's the bioplasm. I need the other bucket. There's the other bucket. Okay. Oh, it is 5 and that. I mean, I didn't have a choice at this point. The other ones are all already... Is it late in Twinland? I mean... Kind of. It's early? Late? What even is time? It's not the time I normally stream. That is the easy answer, I suppose. Oh, we need more... Well, actually, do we... We don't really... Like, we've got enough other things to use as plant food for a while. We don't need to exactly get out on duplicating those terribly much. Yeah, so that's our next A, B, and E. Or... I mean, we've already got 7, actually. We're not using a huge number of them at once, but also it's probably, like, kind of hard to get a lot of, so sure. Let's also get rid of some of these. Is... Alright, good enough. So, the hope is we'll just be able to swing by Roxanne's and make everything look sparkly for the bonus if we care about it. So I don't think I'll actually care about brewing better looking potions. Specifically, anyway. If we do incidentally, it's fine, but... We actually do need better mana potions than that, mostly. It needs to be... Yeah, we do actually want Superior. Okay. That's still gonna be too low. Oh, no, it isn't, because it's gonna be here and that'll go past. Yeah, that's fine. Also, I can't count. We needed 3 of each of those. Okay. Every time I'm like, well, we can make it slightly worse, and it should technically be slightly worse. Alright, good enough. Good enough on the slightly worse front. Oh, right, it's only 3. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Shall we do... Let's actually do just that one more time. Whatever that ended up looking like. I know this is already not the same exact thing, but like it doesn't need to be. Yeah, good enough. So, I mean, if you've played or seen Retatia, that's going to be your closest analog, but essentially each day has 6 time units. You can use those time units for selling to customers, for buying, like going to town to buy ingredients, and or spend time hanging out with your friends in town to rank them up and get better cards. So things like that. Reducing your stress if you get overstressed. And so we spent most of the time in town hanging out with people. Then we came back to the shop. We're just brewing some more potions. We didn't sell it all today. We might sell tomorrow, depending. We don't need to ever sell ever again because we've broken open the game enough, but the card game is still fun, so we will still do it some more here. And plus, we gotta hit 1 million, right? At some point here. And there's certainly a temptation to try to hit 1 million as early as possible, but... okay. Let's see if we can get a... proper fancy pants recipe for some of our new stuff, maybe? I do what I can, Thunder. I do what I can. Looks like we maybe want about 4 of those. So we end up wanting in the, like, I don't know, 380 range for ingredient D and 284-ish maybe for C, 285. Little interesting. That's probably a bit much, especially if we're gonna try to sneak in some good paste and stuff. Let's look at this to start. And we could certainly use this, but maybe just the Lamia scales are... Oh no, this is high D, low E. We kind of like the opposite, but we don't have the opposite. That is not a thing. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen this many of the mana items on screen at the same time now. They're not that differentiated, huh? That's for sure. The mana heart is, but the other ones, not so much. Oh, I should use the external tool here, because that is better. Okay, I've got too many tabs open now. Where is it? Been too long. Okay, it's all the way back here. Okay, tap it. Things that only have E. So that's gonna be our pheromones. Yeah, it's gonna be stuff that all adds negative attributes, really, other than like 32 from the crag crab or 30 from the jelly blossom. Interesting. What's our C and E? That's our like custard. I don't know if we've got the bedazzled custard yet, do we? I think we've only got the sequin custard still. Yes. Is there some better D&E thing that we don't have? Nope. We have the 2 of them that exist. Okay. That exist at least until the next week. Anyway. I could put that up on screen. I'm kind of just having back in it very quickly though, so I don't know that it's terribly helpful. Yeah, this is actually awkward because nothing pairs with E very happily here. Like they've all got ratios in the wrong direction, so that kind of means that to make a good version of this potion, we do have to at least take a hit on some positive attribute. Okay, that's not like a big deal. Probably means we're using some of the like dragon pheromones. Gonna be stinky. Yeah, that seems like the thing to do. That's probably close to correct. Rocket Dog's actually fine here too. We wanted to use that instead of a bone. Otherwise, we'd kind of like to have the other positive attributes if convenient. So we've got all the pearl options, so that's pretty easy to cover there. Otherwise, we've got the custard. So pearl or custard on that front. I mean, or another ore, but we're like, the smells good is not highly relevant. Alright, how about the sounds good? Like, I don't think the filter should show ones that have the negative trait, probably. It doesn't seem like something I'm trying to sort into there. It's like, oh, yes. I'm looking for something with a bad trait to add to my thing? No? Not particularly. Sounds good's the hardest one. What's it unlike the others? Do they always come with the negatives? No, the Daydream Palm doesn't, but I was seeing if any of the off ones were just easy adds, like some of them don't have that many measurements, so you could just add them in, but I don't think that's true of the Sounds Good. Bramble Rose being the closest, probably. Out of 16. Yeah. Which is not what we want to do, because that's going to lose our Exacxies bonus. Alright, so we're... have no sounds good, no smells good, but we should be able to get the rest, I think. Let's see. Okay, feathered gelatin is good in that realm, because we were already embracing the smells bad. Although we only have one feathered gelatin for right now. So if that's part of a recipe, we can only use one right now. We can use more tomorrow, but... about, C's got... no, the basics of that are on B, aren't they? Not on C. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that is actually the answer, isn't it? Okay. Feathered gelatin it is. How about the good taste? That's on C. Easy peasy. I think that ends up being this. Well, that's 92, not 82. It seems like maybe too much. Let's double check. So what's our top like? Mm-hmm. 292? I mean, Yeah. About 390 on D. We can probably manage that if we want to. So we still need this from something? Right, from one of these pearls, probably. So yeah, that's got good taste, good sight, good tum-tum, bad smell, and neutral sound. Sounds like the plan. You can also get there with a custard if that seems better, but we're fairly happy with the CD situation. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. So I put D, that puts D too high. Even the one Lamia scale. Although I can always potentially make the Dragonfire Pearl worse if I need to. Otherwise... Crab time? Gives it a chance to smell good, which we... It's weird, like, in some ways I almost don't want that, because then, like, the potions won't stack as much, but it's not like we've been working towards well-stacked potions thus far anyway, so... I mean, I guess that's actually close enough if we can get D Exacxies, but we can only do that with making it look bad, which we don't want to do. I guess technically another one of these pearls is probably slightly too much, right? Yeah, that is in fact too much to even fit in the cauldron. We could do 2 lesser pearls then? Is that, No, even 1 lesser and 1 better is not quite the right ratio. Alright, so adjust for Lamia to work then. Still got 35 of these owlbear fur buds. We could use them. I say that, and then that's too small. That's too big. What else you got? Got all the spiders. I don't want the spiders. Please? It's in the area that's lit up. You should let me put that in there. So what's the difference in our bones? Extra 15 and an extra 6? Not seeing a good route with our other stuff and the attributes we've decided we wanted. I mean, I guess I could try a custard line instead. Where else were we getting a good taste from, though? I need to remember to give everyone their free good potions, probably, too. Okay, good taste is always coming from C. It can just be a smaller one if that seems more appropriate, though. Let's get a bigger bone. Incidentally, that ends up perfect, but not perfect for a variety of other reasons. That's probably closer to the low end of what we can do. I guess I should know. This is at 960, right? Not 950. Just trying to. It's 955. Let's see. Where's give me a 4. No, it's 960. Okay, so 960 is the break point. So there's actually not much wiggle room. It's between 960 and 975. So 288 and 384 would be the other end of that. Like 287 would still be doable, because that's within our tolerance if it's off by just that tiny amount, as long as the other things are precise enough. So let's take a look, see. We need about 10 more on... So the difference on those is 24. 6 more or 8 more is easy. That might still be within tolerance. Let's find out. Oh, not if I still have that. Wait, but I needed that. Oh, no, that's already... Math is hard. I was doing it the other way. Yeah. I was going down, not up. In this scenario. We don't actually have the good side in here anymore. Yeah, so perfect. We was like, but that's still not. That's slightly off, right? No, that is actually. Oh, it's 4 short on this though, and the other pearl's probably slightly too much. Yeah, that's so close. I wasn't seeing either sequin coaster. Oh, it is. I'm just missing it. Okay. But currently C's gotten everything from the tibias, so that's not gonna jive. Definitely seems like we should be able to do this with the ingredients we have. We're very close. I was expected. That on its own is already too much. Okay, please. So the potions are either for selling or giving to adventurers that go up and fetch more ingredients for you. '26 is actually viable if we go in enough on D, although that means we're still... Oh no, D, we get the good side from D somewhere on there. But that means that the only way to just go in on D alone is the melons, I think. See if there's any of the new fangled options here that change up that calculus. Only for other ingredients, not for the CDE. Oh, there's the better gelatin though. What is that? Oh, also, we don't need nearly that much. Okay, good. This is gonna be over here now, yeah. So this would need to be at 384-ish, I think. What is that end up nothing? That's still too much. So we need 3 more ingredients. Or alternatively, maybe these would work if we have... there's nothing that's like 36, right? Like these are 32s. Okay, how does that look? Oh, we're too short up here, though. Dagnabbit. Yeah. There's no specific ultimate potion. Like, we've got access to all the potions. Well, maybe there is more. There is another, license level, so there's maybe something. Maybe that just opens up the last adventuring region now. But, in terms of, selling, the high-end enhancers tend to be my best selling options. Dowsing and insight enhancers. Ice tonics were definitely our best selling potions early on. Alertness also good. I think these curse ones and silence ones are decent too. Mostly ones that have the rare ingredient types. I was happy. I'm like, yes, it's perfect. No, it's very slightly short. Was there anything else that's like a mild C&D situation that we can get a little cheeky with there? No, the Raiju droppings are C heavy, and that's not what we want. Same with all the other dung. Might have to switch off a 5 tibia plan. So, if we're looking at that, that's at 295. We can't make E slightly higher. E does not work that way. To be clear, like, this isn't, like, there's different tiers of necessity. Like, there's very little that's necessary to, like, go this ham on in this game. Like, nothing, really, that you have to go this hard on. We're just doing it because we want. We want a very good potion. Let's see, I mean, can I do... And that's where we're getting all our things. And the single E is not the right thing for this, yeah. Maybe Owlbear's closer than I'm giving it credit for. Or I have to already give it a source, but... No, that's only 278. Oh, this is so close! Alright, give me a couple worse bones. So that puts that at 290. That's right in the kind of middle sweet spot. Assuming we can still be okay on our other stuff. Which is going to be quite a bit harder now. Since we need things that are more heavily Magicman loaded. I mean, not too much, maybe. We need about 30 per. I think this doesn't quite work. But let's take a look. Oh yeah, we have the 40 per, not just the 30s. That's slightly too much. We would need like a 38 or something. Wait, does that actually... No, the 32 is actually good enough. That's within tolerance. It was a lovely day when we figured out that these ratios did not need to be exactly perfect to count. They can be off by 0.5%. Alright, I think that's good, right? So that's got our good taste, our good tongue, good sight, bad smell. Yeah. Okay. That we can write down. Let's jot down a new proper recipe. Alright, seeking. We've got 3 tibias. We got 2 other bones. Weak bones. Then we'll do C to D to E. Okay. 1 times rod cocoon. 1 times Raiju droppings. We've got the kind of mid-tier antler jelly thing. I guess like 3rd tier. It's probably 5 tiers. Feathered gelatin. Alright, feather gel. 1 times, like, the pretty good pearl. The lustrous one. I'll just write 32 pearl. And 1 times lamia. And 2 times Rag pheromones. Is that right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's all ingredients. Got it. Now to dump in 100 million fuel. Okay, at the most fuel I can possibly make it, it brings it down to 7. Which is, you know, fine-ish. Yeah, let's see, it's 5. I mean, I don't know if we're selling once or twice tomorrow. We're probably selling at least once. We get an additional 2 brewing time overnight for those unfamiliar. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, sure? Yeah. Masterful goodness. Make Luna happy. Have some... I mean, really, by this point, garbage potions. These are the same, but these ones have been aged. Okay, I mean, this isn't garbage, to be fair, but I don't want to make you up some non-garbage ones, or some non-good ones, rather. Alright, we have one garbage insight potion for you anyway. Alright, their top tiers are unlocked now. Okay, so there's a recipe for fanciness. Now let's just do an adventurer petrification potion. Adventurer grade over here. That means it can be bad. That's what adventurer grade means, bad. Oh man, I could probably even like roll some Death's Embrace into there. How bad? I mean, it needs to be not that bad because I still want it to tick over 1 notch. Alright, I could probably justify a Chardonnay. Let's throw in a mix of curious plants. Like, it only needs to be the tier after this, right? I think so. What are these blowfish? Although that's kind of going the wrong way. Is that... Let me just put one more of these in here for a second to... Like, Superior's fine, right? Yeah. So that's already too much. Let's just slow my roll a little bit here. Alright, 1 Ogre Essence. And, yeah, like, what are these? Feathers. And then, like, a bunch of garbage sea, mostly? No, that's too good. That's not enough to get the... Like, I want it to be more stable. I want it to be within, what, 10% I think it is? Aging increases the value by 15% when it starts. Well, by a variable amount depending on how good the aging barrel is. Yes, we'll be doing that when it comes to Mezzo. Oh, that's actually more. This we're only looking for 2 to 1, and this is actually getting the ratio further off. No, out of the way. Although no, like we went past this point, and nowhere in here was it being like, oh, that's stable now. Yeah, okay, fine. I thought I could sneak a Chardonnay in here. Get out of here. Little less garbage slime. Wait. No, we do want to go up to Superior, right? Yeah. Well, it seems like a waste of custard, and it seems like a waste of any of the good stuff. It's like, oh. Things are good. We don't want to use good things. Here, I have some owlbear pheromones. That's still too much, isn't it? Everything's always too much. Alright, get rid of this acid pitfall plant then. Yeah, 104 is probably in the realm of where I want this to be. Have a bunch of hive slime. Oh, no, never mind. We still got plenty of this garbage slime in here. Throw in like a bogey berry. So that would actually work if it was slightly up, but I guess we need to do that then. That'll work. Sure, good enough. This is just adventuring potions, so it doesn't, we don't care if it's terribly great. I don't think there's any reason for me to hold on to extra mushrooms, so I'm actually gonna, like, consolidate that into cactuses only. Alright, there's some, adventure-grade petrification. Okay, we are doing 2 mana already, which is good. Speed? Yeah, we needed some more adventure-grade speed stuff, I suppose. I mean, we can always use poop. And the fancy stuff is 2 garbo. What's this again? Oh yes, that's fancy poop. This was a tier, right? Well, that poop is entirely too fancy, but we can probably justify a couple of these. So we actually want this, like, real fancy, right? Kind of? Adventure grade for speed, No, I guess we want it superior? Yeah, superior is where we want it. It doesn't need to be real fancy. Just like a regular, pretty fancy-ish, sort of. That's all. Let's chuck a bunch of glass in here. Adventurers love eating glass. There we go. Delicious glass for my adventurers. Alright, do we want any more real potions? We could maybe make a real curse cure or something. Or a radiation tonic. What does this look like? What do we got in just C&E? Oh. We've got custard. And not even the fanciest of custards, just regular custard. Okay, no. Gonna just go ahead and say no. We are not prepared for that. How about a better dowser? Can we upgrade our dowsing game here? Not on the triple. I think there just might not be anything in that realm. We've got Body Snatcher's Sloughed Skin available in this realm now. So that's got some potential. Oh, and we've got the better stocking mold here now as well. So let's start with a couple of those. Is 220 already too high? No, we wanted about 290, yeah. And like the last one, this is going to be a good one, so we wanted to have positive attributes if possible. Like, we're still missing a few ingredients from these areas, but it seems like we've got enough good ingredients now. We should be able to make something out of this stuff now, is my thought. Oh, E's the big one. E wants to be about 387 or whatever, is kind of the median midpoint of that. So more of this is the answer to that. What do we got in just the A and D front? We got pudding, which is pretty great. I mean, 88s on the armored puddings should kind of cover our bases there pretty well. And we can probably fit in a Jin Blossom for positives there. That would be the leaning anyway. I would still leave E a little too low. What does this look like? Since it's easier to just chuck it in than to do the math. 396, so too high. Not like way too high, but too high. How about some old mildew? Lamia, 394? No, 394 is too high too. Oh yeah, you've got like this rock salt. Something like that can sneak us into a good spot probably, right? Yeah. Either the rock salt or the diamond salt as appropriate. So that brings it to 389. It's 386. Yeah, those are both in the range, so like either of those can work. The numbers on rock salt are more friendly when you're only adding one, so that's probably where we'll default and then see where we need to go from there. This is really relying on D getting there on their own, though. I mean, I guess they can. Yeah, that's fine. It's just gonna look bad. We've got slaughter melons aplenty. And we can certainly use them if we want. Right, yes, we've got the better Jin Blossoms now as well. Which might actually be enough to cap A already. 183? Not quite. Wait. No, this is a 3-4 potion, not a 1-2 potion. Right. No. A's got a long way to go. Which is actually a problem. We don't have that many ingredients left. What our average needs to be like 96, not those 80 stuff. Okay, okay. Should have realized where we were at to begin with, and possibly we just don't have the stuff for this. Is where it's looking. No, 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 don't print in any of those, they're not stupid. Okay. Yeah, I was severely underestimating how many total measurements we needed here. This is like, oh, these 88s are great. They'll cover everything I need, right? Like, we got these 88s over here. I'm used to, like, needing about 60 to 70, but yeah, we need about 96 average per ingredient now. In practice, probably about 97, 98. And we don't have anything like that. Literally nothing we can add to this does that. Actually, does that even exist? Is this just like gonna be a potion I think is not so great anymore? This is a D&E. Yeah, that doesn't exist. It's not even just that we haven't found it yet. So, are there better, no, the stocking mold's the best A&E that we can get right now. The armored pudding is the best A&D that we can get right now. And the slough skin is the best D&E we can get right now. So, I mean, obviously we can still make a pretty good potion, right? Like, we can have it down at here. But, counterpoint, dowsing enhancers, canceled friendship with dowsing enhancers. We're done with them forever. Let's look at alertness potions again. What do we got over here? Yeah, here we got the magma beetles, which are 99s. Okay. Now we're talking. We got the oh wait, we already. No, this is alertness. We were using. No, we've got alertness recipe already. We're using a bunch of xenoplasm. Okay, yeah, we got this recipe already. Which, I mean, we can make another one up, but okay. What about curse then? That's B, C, and E. Okay, so there's nothing that's got all of those. Let's verify. Yeah, there's nothing long-term with all of those either. B and C's are weeping metal ore or liquid metal ore. I know we've got weeping. We'll check in a second if we've got the other one. B and E is Elder Being's Tusk or Dragon Egg Citrus, which we've got both of. And C and E, the best is the Bedazzled Custard, which we don't have yet. So we've got the Dragon Egg Citrus and the Elder Being Tusk. Those are nice 88s. I already forgot what B and C's top thing was. It was, yes, this liquid metal ore. But E's the one that needs the big amount in this potion, right? Like, this is our best source of measurements for this. But, like, we... Let's see, so... Definitely can't use more than 3. 3's probably already too many. Yeah, 3's already too many. So we can't use more than 2 of those. And yeah, here we've just got those 88s, and here it was the custard that we don't have and is not very big. Look, I demand only the best, and the game is not letting me have only the best. Like, literally, it's not just that we're not finding the ingredients, it's that, like, the best is now too good for my cauldrons. But let's start loading up on citrus. Like maybe these two liquid metal ores might be able to carry us. The 88s could make the rest of the gap, maybe. This might still be okay. I should maybe figure out what numbers we're actually going for instead of just kind of hoping we get there. So, at 60, 4 is at 240 and 480 is kind of our goal amounts. Weeping metal isn't backwards, is it? Oh, no, but either way it's C loaded, but is that... Oh, that brings us to exactly 240, okay. That's fairly promising then. That's still over, or at our average measurement requirement. I don't quite like where B and C are from all of this, though. So what's the highest solo E available right now? The 88s, that's pretty good. Oh, we're like hitting there easily with the liquid metal ore, aren't we? We actually do have a little wiggle room. Neat. So this is already big enough that it doesn't fit. I don't think that is enough that we can, like, get too fancy. Like, we probably have to eat the negative attributes still. And that's, you know, worth it, but... E is the measurement that sounds good. And, you know, looks horrifying, apparently, but... We can technically go over 240 a little bit if it makes sense, but... not a whole lot. I mean, we could just do that, and that gives us 2 ingredients to add good attributes. So we had a 12 here. Just a mushroom, or do we have... Oh, C has the... No, but that's too many measurements, right? There's the... Who's a jigget? The Eye of Newt? Is that not on C? It's on B. Okay. That still might be too many on B, but that's got potential at least. Oh. I'd be quite happy with that one, but it's very slightly off. Oh, E is lower than I... yeah. Because these are both... I was thinking that this ended up at 242. That's why I was expecting that to probably make it. I mean... yeah, because in my head I guess I was still adding this mushroom, which does in fact work. Oh, did the I have new not actually add anything new if we're adding this anyway? It doesn't. Okay. Cool. Alright. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think I can be too upset about that one. Curse. We've got 2 times liquid metal, 1 times weeping metal, 5 times dragon fruit, dragon citrus, 1 times red pheromones, 1 times blue pheromones, 1 times parentheses 4 bug, 1 times parentheses 12 mushroom. Okay, it's all 12 ingredients. Cool. Wonder if I should make a note that drowsiness is dumb, so that we don't try to make it again. Okay, right. There might be a plot thing in the middle of the night, so let's turn the in-game music back on. Because once the like animation segment starts, we can't swap it back on at that point. All right. There's all our lovely brews. They're even color coded to what's brewing in them, I guess. Nice. Oh, we haven't Also, no music is restarted in-game. Is there something wrong in-game music? Are you okay? Okay, you are okay. Alright, display shows. What, I mean, these are probably, like, all kind of better. So these are all 35 base? Did I already get some of these or not? I don't know. We'll find out. No. Yeah, so those are just decidedly the best. And the rest will depend. Okay. And, you know. Oh, I did have another crater shelf deployed already. That's fine. Be there to upgrade when we want it to. So Pass Elf did in fact buy some tonic shelving. Not surprising, but... Okay. And yes, we did all of that. We've done the things. That's in the day. Good God. I mean, hanging out with people takes a lot of time, too. Oh, what are you planning over there? The cure is almost within my grasp. Well, our grasp. I spent 40,000 today. As we are wont to do, just sloughing off money. Uh-oh. I know that face. Either you just swallowed a mouse, or you're about to blurt out another confession. Damn it, Oswald. In truth, I do have a... well, confession is too strong a word. And listen, just remember that you've already forgiven me, so you can't get mad. And that's not how forgiveness works, Oswald. Hear me out now. Can you do that for me? I need you to know the whole story. As I told you before, my own hubris is to blame for my current feathery condition. With my prowess for potions, I was confident that I could be the first to make it to Maven's abandoned castle and live to tell the tale. And I was right. I simply didn't foresee all the complications. Complications is one way of putting it. Let me finish, would you? Naturally, I was desperate to find a cure. Upon returning home, I set myself to finding one. As I pored over every text I could find on the subject, all my other concerns were forgotten. I spared not a thought for my business, my customers, or my debt. Then Helene came poking around, appraising the place. She thought I was just some bird. I realized then that she couldn't sense me with her magic. My transformation had broken that infernal soul binding of hers. And I suddenly felt no great rush for a cure. But there is a cure. A potion, in fact. There is? That's great news. What do we need to make this cure? Well, that's the rub. I found the formula in Maven's own journals, and it requires an exceedingly rare ingredient, one she herself cultivated in her castle laboratory. It is known as Maven Bloom. For years, this ingredient was thought lost to history. But shortly before your arrival here, members of the Heroes Guild found a single sample locked away in her castle. Give it to Quinn, then. They brought it back. It now sits within the Guild Hall's vaults, and there it shall remain. Until the day it is awarded to the potion maker who wins the 5th and final competition. Wait. The ingredient you need can only be obtained by winning this competition circuit. The very circuit that you insisted was my only shot at saving myself from the debt you saddled me with. Oswald, did you manipulate me into getting that ingredient for you? No! A little. It's a happy coincidence. The competition is the best way for you to make the money you need. And hasn't it been working out so far? I only neglected to mention that I had a second reason for ushering you in that direction. Unbelievable. Alright, well, it's not as if I have another option here. But I'm warning you, no more secrets. You need to be on your best behavior. Or else I might just use that Maven Bloom to make a delicious soup. You wouldn't. Try me. See what happens. Also, you should know I ate the last cookie. I mean, it's not a game over for Sylvia, if we can still pay. That's only a game over for Oswald. Okay, Ice tonics and petrification cures. And we start with sympathy, and cures are doubled. Double stacked. Alright, alright. So it sounds like we're selling petrification cures today. The blank has stronger monsters and better loot. We should definitely head to the blank. Luna's latest ad emphasizes that potions are the perfect gift. If you're willing to pay a little extra for presentation, of course. Yeah, it's so surprising that the Dragon Oasis is completely devastated and really won't recover for months, probably. Nobody knows how that happens. I don't care, Oswald. Competition's not important. Stop telling me about it. It's a waste of everybody's time. Except yours, I guess. So, I understand. Okay. So we are now, I mean, we are using more than 0 of those. We should be able to buy like 4 of them probably. Got a lot of these plants if we decide we want to make the ACE potion. Wait, was that, hold on. Was ACE the one that I thought I couldn't do? No, dowsing is the ADE. Yeah. ACE is alertness, of which we have already got a good recipe for, I think. Or no, it's petrification. Great. We will make a bunch of petrification potions with barracuda plants today. Very good. Anything else we need in greater quantities? I mean, like, yes, but... Liquid metal ore, yes. Let's rock that. And in fact, let's go ahead and do it there, too. Like, I'm serious about getting rid of this stuff in my inventory, right? Okay. Have some of that. Like, our inventory is always going to be a hot mess, but there's a few things that we just aren't ever actually going to use in potions, so we can use them for plant food. Oh, that was already enough. Good enough? That's probably good enough. Let's see. So we do want to make a petrification. which will take at least a little time, I imagine. We made these adventurer grade ones. And we've already got at least some made. Right, that one was still brewing because that one takes 1,000,000 years. Yes. That's its unboosted 5800 there. Real spicy. So I kind of wanted to see... I mean, I don't know how easy it is to see how much something with a good site attribute is actually improved. We can get an estimate, I guess. We can probably find something similar somewhere. Not by a lot? Wait. Okay, so it doesn't impact the sell price, it just raises the percentage by more. Sure. I mean, I guess that's what I originally thought, but I'd convinced myself that wasn't it because it would be too weak. But maybe it's fine. Anyway. Stick all that over there for right now. Oh, this is quite possibly vending machine fodder. At least these four are. Because they're too bad to use for adventuring, and they're never going to be worth more, so let's dump those in there. Otherwise, we do have ice tonics and cures in general that are boosted a bit. There's my adventuring petrification cures we just made. Good God. Right, because cures are boosted. Okay. We like... No, I guess we just didn't even look at making more petrification cures. Well, we'll see how many we have ingredients to make, I suppose. So, like, vend those. Oh, this was a theoretical custom order grade. Oh, these ones have been aged and that other one has not. Right. I was like, wait, why is that one worth less? Like, we want some of these for hero use, probably. Although, like, you could always just chuck another health potion on there and it's about the same thing. Alright, we'll chuck these in here anyway. For now, we might chuck some of these in here too. Depends on how many we'll be able to make. Wait, we did look at this briefly, I thought. I don't remember why I decided not to make these. Did I convince myself I already had a recipe for it, so I didn't need to find a new recipe? So that would be a lie. Alright, so even the pitfalls are about the average amount, and barracudas are a decent chunk above. Given that we've got 12, like, if we could make 3 sets, that's probably pretty good. But we could potentially make it with just 2. I'm gonna just do this real quick to see what, like, my fuel situation looks like. I guess that's what our fuel situation looks like. Okay. So we can get there pretty reasonably. It's amazing, that's already a quite good push. Alright, so that's our mix, although that's gonna be too much E already, right? Yeah, this is a 1-2-1, so that's the 240-ish, 40-ish. Interesting, so that's already... We just want 1, I guess, probably, and then we call E good. That's probably what we want to do. Unless we think we need to rely on E for positive attributes. They mostly come with other bad things, though. Like, we could do the rock salt or diamond salt thing. I guess custard is here too, for that matter. So there are some options there that are reasonable. But those are definitely a measurement hit, so I don't know how reasonable that'll end up being. Also, that's 260. 240 is not the same as 260. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull that out. And let's see from here. Turns out maybe we do, in fact, yes, want some sort of salt situation here. Or what have you. How much custard? 16? That's within spec, but I don't like how low the measurements on these two are. These barracuda plants can probably cover it okay as long as we got good numbers otherwise. We do have the amphitheater's shadows. I mean, we've got the icicle pufferfish if we want bad attributes. Oh, this is actually just overlapping with that anyway. And that's still the best numbers of things in that realm, huh? The diamond salt's got weird numbers, so it's awkward. That said, we'll still kinda look at that as viable. And how much room could... I mean, C has to have a bad ingredient to do this on their own, but bad taste, I guess. Which is one of the good attributes we're trying to impose over here. Is there... Okay, just broad strokes if we don't do the Barracuda plants. Like, the only other way we're getting tons of measurements is, like, with blowfish or something, right? This icicle pufferfish is so many. It's 200 in a single thing. Quite spicy. Alright, so where does this leave us? With 2 extra ingredients to add a good smell easily. I was looking at adding a 4 from A and a 4 from C, and that's ever so slightly too much. Want to end up here with better attributes and 2 more ingredients in the pot, basically. Alright, let's use an ogre's shadow. It's still just a really curious name. Like, it's got a picture of a dragon. Like, is there a type of semi-known dragon that's called an amphitheater? It's interesting name. Okay, the good taste doesn't matter. The children's book Dragonology, apparently not. Just briefly seeing if we can easily get fancier. I don't think so. It's just a generic winged serpent. Interesting. Alright. Not one I had heard of. Alright. Petri, we got 4 times Barracuda. 2 times Diamond Soul. That's probably what that's called. Times 2 times 88 Antlers. And 1 times Amphi Shadow. Ogre Shadow. And then we've got 1 times 12 Bug. And 1 times 12 Flower. Like, I can know them by picture and effect. I can guess at some of their names. Like, I mean, that's a Rotfly Cocoon, right? But the other one's like maybe a Fairy Flower Blossom? Fairy Flower Bud, excuse me. Okay. Oh, I was about to just hit slam that brew button, but we gotta feel it. Oh, I should be using up the cocoons for the same reason I'm trying to use up the mushrooms, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we're already here, so... Alright. So we've got 18 petrification cures coming up. So we're gonna be selling those for 5 digits, at least some of the time. Most of the time? Possibly all of the time? At least most of the time. How many? Oh, we've got 2 other potions, cauldrons to brew stuff into. I'm still kind of leaning towards only selling once, though. I don't know. We could sell twice. We have enough. And the deal's pretty good. And if we really wanted to, we could also sell a couple of other cures or what have you. It says dismissively. It's like, I guess things that are not double boosted could be sold. Ice tonics would probably be the best other thing, right? The generic cures are going to be not as exciting. I mean, I guess a curse cure is not exactly a generic cure, to be fair, but... So, like, our really good ice tonics are still not that great. Alright, well... right, this was just B and C. Do we have enough liquid metal to do this? We can do one more, right? We can do one more. Blue pheromones, red pheromones. And mushroom. Oh wait, this is sea honey. And a little bug. right then. Hey, everyone. If we are to sell twice, there's not much else we want to sell. Like, we've pretty much got it covered, but we've got the extra shelf now, so we can go even more ham if we wanted to. We could bust out the well, I didn't actually catch that they have the same ingredients, it just switches the ratios there. Like, how good are our top-end silence cues? It's also kind of an interesting, okay, seize the, big thing. Did we were kind of really reliant on the liquid metal ore to make this, set work, unless there was, like, a big B&E? I mean, sort of. Like, we can rely a little bit on the Elder Beam's tusk, but that's still, like, we need the liquid metal ore to really make this operant. Because otherwise we just don't have the Magimans. We got a bunch of 88s, and we need 96 average or whatever. Need is strong, right? We lose 1 star, but look, if it can't be the best potion I could possibly make right now, why even bother? Clearly a waste. Oh, we did actually need drowsiness cures. Alright, let's make some adventure grade drowsiness cures. Poison cards. Yeah, do it up. Wait, this is adventure grade. That's probably all we need on that front. TBH. Alright, have some Golemite too, because sure. Yeah, some of these Medusa spores. Oh, that's not really focusing the D as much as I would like. Get these peppers. Really, there's a lot of options to make this, these 3, ingredients, really shine. Like, too easily. This is making it too good. Pardon me while I dump a bunch of glass. I really end up feeding my adventurers a lot of just glass, I feel like. Oh, right. The frickin' berries were sold out for you too, weren't they? So they, in fact, I don't even see them. No, we got them over here, the Fey berries. Frickin' paid for. What a miserable place for those to be. It's still too much. It's too much. That's only adding 1, so we need this here. Oh, what, you're that a little off again? Rude. How much do we care? We are going to add a pearl. Alright, good enough. That's adventurer grade, it's fine. As oft discussed, adventurers don't deserve good potions. Boiled glass is a cure for sleep. It all makes sense. It's very realistic. Alright, so we can put in anything that we are not looking to sell today. Which, I mean, how many of those are there? There's the single one of these. We got those. We have those. It does hurt me just a little bit inside knowing that we could have better aging barrels and we're declining to use them. It's a Fincher grade. Really, all of our speed potions are Fincher grade. I mean, these curse cures are actually at the point they're selling for a lot right now. So, like, I guess we're going to be selling them. Oh, then, oh right, these were adventure grade. That's why they're there. It's like, wait, why do we have bad petrification potions? These are all frosty or prismatically aged. There's no difference. These are all pretty bad. Alright, so just check the like single alertness enhancer in there. Sure, do it up. Get it up. Alright, well, we're almost to the card game. If anyone had been trembling with anticipation for us to reach that point. We're going to hang out with one person in town and then come back and do some selling. But first, it's the old break time. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll see you back in just a couple minutes here. Look, if Bossfin failed to shut us down with his patent trolling, you're not gonna have any better success with your quote-unquote OSHA violations. Nothing can stop this. Right, town time? Leave it as town time. Yep. Let's get our giant pile of parasites. Dragons are Dragons are awe-inspiring, but animals like any other. Oh, so it's not back yet. Didn't we just send Zid somewhere stupid like we sent Mint somewhere stupid? I don't remember. Anyway, give me your load of garbage, Baptiste. That is your real name. 40 dragon blood ticks. Oh, there's some bedazzled custard. 378. Is there still only 66? That's weird because it's like one of the best C&E things, but or maybe just is the best C&E thing, but it's still not that great. I don't know how much we care about having a ton or not. So basically, does this look like this, or does it look more like this or something? That's really the question that we're getting at here. I don't think we need loads of them. It's probably fine. And I mean, I guess since we're already destroying the Dragon Oasis anyway, I mean, it's a waste of money. Whatever. It might give me another rare ingredient. That's the thought, anyway. Alright, good enough. Right. Y'all still need your stuff. There's the really cool flower. There it is. We'll actually procure Roxanne's services today. Well, no, only one double and no triples, huh? So, is it visual because of the bonus and we don't know how much that bonus is, or is it sound and sensation? Because a lot of our stuff already has visual. Okay, Diamond Soul, I guess we can actually check it here. Yeah, okay, so what's Diamond Salt. It's got visual and taste, yeah. Okay. So the biggest bulk of important things we're selling already has those. So taste and audio would be good. I meant sensation and audio, but I guess taste is a coin flip if it's gonna be in that one or not. And then we had our basics. We got smell already. And our basic bugs is another chance at taste. Okay. So really, the double looks pretty good. What did we have on our curse? That was the same recipe for this one, right? That one doesn't have the sight. And does have the sensation, so it benefits less. But really, it's all in on the petrification cures, right? I mean, it depends on how much better the bonus from Luna makes it. I think it's gonna be kind of dumb, is my guess. We forgot to pay attention to it last time. But I think it's gonna be kind of dumb, so I'm just gonna do this. It's all in on getting as much from a single potion as we can. I think is clearly the play. We need to sell a potion for $12,000. Is that a gem? Alright, fine. Here you go. Have a gem. And you don't, like, have upgrades for me, right? You at least have this, I could press this, so that I could just see everything say fully upgraded. Okay, there might be some in the final week, I guess. So we could max somebody out, or we could hang out with someone we haven't hung out with yet today. We got two folks we can max out on if we wanted to. Oh, we sold the rest of our polylogs, which we need for the extra crater shelf we didn't know we had. Rude. I think I'm leaning towards somebody new, so 1 hug per customer. So Baptiste, Roxanne, or Luna, or Salt and Pepper. Does chat have a preference of who we hang out with among those four? Yeah, here's our 3 rows on this one now. And salt and pepper ad hoc, and also we want to like spread them out because we intend to max everybody, so everyone will end up being hung out with the same number of times ultimately. Been using a lot of glass lately. Yeah, let's buy some more of these too. So it's better to spread it out a little bit, is the thought, right? Like if we only hang out with the coolest folks, then we have to hang out with Roxanne like 7 times in a row, right? So that's a worse end result. Look, that's their style, Adha. Why are you ragging on their style? And the holes in their shirt do look intentional, is what I'm saying. Also, there's celestial ore. It feels like there was somewhere we could have used that in one of our brews. I feel like I wanted like a 16 of C, but maybe it was some other thing that wasn't C that I needed that for. Oh, Essence is also price boosted today, Rune. Oh, and Fungus? Or no, it's the location. That's right. That's the location for this stuff. Never mind. We've not used a Hellhound Daisy yet. Okay, we got 20 out of those. I guess that's probably fine. It's like, we'll certainly make more than we spend on even the overpriced ingredients. We're going in on them. But if we have plenty, then we don't... Oh, we can buy 10 of these at once. Ooh. Apparently don't necessarily need to grow those then. Wow, the magma beetles. Price. Oh, is it doubled? Oh, because it's a bug and it's from the volcano. Yeah, so it's doubled. I was like, how is it so high? Hey, Jason there. Also possible, Jason. Also possible. So, Yeti Atlas, I mean, we still got 18. How many? We're only using 2 of those per recipe. We're not using it for anything else? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Barracuda plants we can apparently buy 10 of at a time, too. Do they just give up restricting the interesting ingredients? Not actually that excited about these, but like, when you need them, you want them all, so have them in supply when the time is right. Okay. You'll be back for more, I bet. Every day for the last 35 days, Quinn. Seems like a pretty safe bet, if you ask me. I don't actually know who we've hung out the least with. I guess it's Roxanne or Baptiste, so that's probably who we should do today. That seems reasonable. Are we doing any speed potions stuff? Let's see. The blank has stronger monsters and better loot. I mean, assumedly that's the Dragon Oasis, which is up and down. Let's go cratering today then. Oh, there they are. I was like, can we make a bunch of mana potions? We did. Okay. Health potions still in pretty good shape. Okay, I thought we'd made a ton of health potions. I was right. Good. Wait. No, okay. For a second there I thought the visual was lit up yellow, and I was like, that's not right. And the additional health potion's gonna be cheaper than the shadow, probably? Like, it can be either way. We only need about 30. Oh, is this is, oh, this is only 8. What garbage. That's not enough, right? It's only 24, and we needed about 30. I mean, I could just chuck 2 of those on there. I guess that'd be fine. Like, sure? We got the slots. Sure. Very convenient slot for a speed potion if we wanted it. I mean, we've got a lot of them. Several of them aged anyway, though. Oh no, those are the ones we want to, okay. Yeah, sure. We'll give you a speed potion, why not? There you go, Mint. Okay, what page is good fungus on? It's like earlier, right? I mean, there's a few options, but the probably looking for is maybe. There we go. We didn't actually give Corsac a gift yesterday, did we? I don't think so. feels like we've hunted the crater the least, so that's why I'm prioritizing that. Rare measurements. Do you need more tolerance? You just kind of good. What do we have in the way of other shadowy things? We got this. Yeah, we do have these 20s. All right. So is that all we want to do, or do we want another stamina and a... I guess we probably do want the extra loot. If we're already going this far, we might as well go in deeper. But we're not giving you a speed potion? Nah. Have fun. So, Roxanne time? Sure. She's had some interesting cards. Sure. I'm not busy or anything. Now this is what I needed. A break from the shop and from the endless demands of customers. An opportunity to be pampered again. Why don't you just... why don't you join me for a manicure? I'm not sure I see the point when we both wear gloves all day. Ah, but that's the thing, Sylvia. We aren't doing this for other people. This is just for us. Roxanne leads the way to a local spa, where she settles into a cushy seat and invites Sylvia to sit beside her. Sylvia is skeptical, but she settles in and removes her gloves. A Dell technician sits across from her and makes light small talk while she brushes a waxy substance over Sylvia's nails. It's pleasant, relaxing. So this is what it's like to be pampered. A drilling noise jolts her from her daydream. The multiple techs working on Roxanne's nails have brought out some heavy equipment. The results are dramatic. I asked for the Glitzkrieg treatment. Gold plating, embedded gemstones, and nails sharpened to a deadly point. Wow, that is... a lot. Oh, this is nothing. Just wait until you see the pedicure I get tomorrow. Tomorrow? You must really be rolling in dough. If a life of uncertain fortunes has taught me anything, it's to spend it while you've got it. And I might not have it for long. I've got my eye on an upcoming pirate jamboree. The cover charge is extravagant, but stealing from their partygoers is encouraged, so who knows? I might come out ahead in the end. Sounds pretty intense. There's truly no party like a pirate party. They tend to be dark and claustrophobic, and the more bodies you cram on board, the hotter it gets. It's like a little slice of the underworld on the high seas. The only problem is I'll need someone to mind the shop while I'm away. No, just do like me and leave it closed for days sporadically, and then open all day and then closed again. Just no reliability at all. Oh, I was gonna probably put more potions in the vending machine. I guess if I'm selling twice, I'll have another chance, but... While you're away? How long is this party exactly? Oh, it's impossible to predict. They can run for weeks. Weeks? You can't just leave your business behind for that long. Unless you're me, because I could actually leave it behind for weeks and it would be fine. Like, it doesn't... You'll lose all your customers. You'd have to start over from scratch. And don't you have an exam coming up? You're supposed to be getting your business license. Maybe I've changed my mind. Maybe I'm not cut out for staying in one place. Oh, nice, Eltrith, yeah. I mean, the first is directly insulting her decisions, where the second is encouraging her potential decisions. Resisting temptation is a sign of strength. Consider this a test of your commitment. A test, is it? You do have a bit of a competitive streak. You may have noticed. Oh, I've noticed. I suppose I've got something to prove, and I can best do it by maintaining and exceeding my current level of success. Even if it comes at the expense of a party or two. And since you're one of these customers that I'm supposed to be bending over backward for, here you go. A coupon just for you. Oh no, we lost out on $200 by doing this first. Oh no. Right, can't use keyboard for that. And I disagree, Sylvia. Think nothing of it, but I should head home now. I have responsibilities, after all. That's a more subtle flirty option. We'll keep avoiding flirty options for the most part, unless they're really good. You and me both. I know it isn't easy to put your life on hold for the sake of your career. One could argue that my life's been on hold for some time. Besides, there will be other parties. Maybe there will even be one in my honor one day. When we'll all gather to toast my success. Okay, what do you got for me, Zip? Exactly, Eltrith, yeah. That place wasn't so bad. Sort of like being inside a disco ball. Assumedly it's all garbage, but, you know, there's a chance. Oh, wait, hold on. Gift. Gotta give you your stuff first. See, like, supposedly common. Whatever, you're getting a frost hopper today. Tolerance potions are disastrous to your income. Reasonable. Isn't everybody the creator? Eh? Sure. There's like a separate one of those, yeah. Get rid of that one first. Where are we at with this? Three potion slots left is where we're at. Do we do it? Do we give another insight potion? There you go. I guess that kind of means that we also do this and then this, I guess. I guess that's what this looks like. Yeah. That seems like it. All right, yeah. Go have fun. We got some more logs. Okay, we could do something. Yeah, there's an upgrade we can do with those. Cool. Go again. Although Crater seems pretty well covered with Zid's majesty there. Probably. Started low, run pretty low on these sight enhancers. Do we bank out the 1 HP again? Probably. Because I do want to see if we could recreate it missing still. Do we have one more adventure grade insight potion left? We want to give Mint it. Alright, let's do that and then that. Our daily dose of the pirate theme. Is that fish? Yeah, here you go. Have one of these this time. I'm done with this treasure garbage. It's over. We got one good treasure chest finally after buying like 15. And good's like maybe a little strong, but like it actually had 2 things we didn't have. I guess that's good. I'll stick with good. We got one good treasure chest after buying like 15 of them, so we're done until next week, I think. That seems like a special occasion sort of thing rather than a main playlist thing. But to be determined. To be determined. Yeah, I don't actually know what their second category is. Like, I remember feeling like Muktuks should be ore. But the last time we gave them ore was before we knew 2 stars was a thing, so... yeah, feel free to say at this point, I think. It doesn't really affect anything. It is ore... okay. So it's a little weird that it is that for salt and pepper. Like, it seems that would kind of make sense that it would be gems rather than ore for salt and pepper. Then you'd have Roxanne and then that have the gem overlap. Shrug. Nothing else to do in Tad other than Luna, and maybe we didn't give Baptiste again. I mean, let's see. Is ore the most commodity-like of the options? Kind of. There's a lot of things that are in a weird spot that they can be commodity-like fruit or bone, but... So, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll say it's the most commodity-like, and that is at least somewhat fitting for pirates in that sense. Like, because if you extrapolate to actual pirating, like, it's not purely gems and stuff, right? It's like loads of food and trade goods that you can sell off. Is one of these things multiple day? Oh, the one that's increased value for cures is. Okay, well. Fair enough. It's still not as good as a specific cure would be, but we don't have that option. We bought the upgrade rod fuel. We don't need to give them gifts. So did we give Baptiste again? Okay. Eltris, yeah, the seeking an answer. Alright, midday town music we don't hear as often, so we can leave this on for now. Like, certainly not never. We've heard this music enough times, but a lot of times we end up with a lot of time in the morning at the shop and at the end of the day. We want to go in on that a decent amount. Oh. Anything else that needs going in on? I guess we'll do some Yeti antlers. Just to make sure our supply of those is happy. I guess 3 is kind of the same as like 6 at this point, isn't it? So it doesn't need to be in the right slot, but only matters if it's 2 right now. We actually have 45 of these without having bought a load from Baptiste. How's the amphitheater shadow? We have 32 of those. I'm not like opposed to some more tibias. Right, and like the stuff that we just recently started using a lot of, that actually we can buy a lot from Quinn's, so it's not like we're in desperate need of more of that stuff, as we kind of thought we would be, to be honest. Don't hate loading up on some extra nether ore, perhaps. Some more sloth skin. Sure. The number, as we talked about, the numbers on that don't really add up for the type of potions, but there might be one other type of potion we haven't looked at that it would be relevant for. Anyway, where's our garbage? Here's some garbage. So that's all of that used up. Oh, the Krakens are all the way over here now. We push D up another tier, I guess. Or C, rather. D we obviously do an E, but... 1,000. We have not seen that show 4 digits yet. Cute. I mean, you know what? Just do that. Okay. It has at least consolidated them on this screen. I think that's what we already have, yeah. So that purple wall that Mint brought us was still a repeat, though. Alright, well, we got a lot of weird looking wallpaper situations possible now. Not actually a terribly big fan of any of those, but maybe they go with something else. Okay, that's pretty weird. The floor is lava. No, the floor is just like regular wood, although it's like one giant piece of wood. So that's a little fancy. Critter looks a little better on that side. Still not terribly convinced. I think it may be just like what we had. There's a few okay options on this side. Yeah. Ran out of room to put the other cauldron, really. Like, I feel like I didn't need to pay Saffron like $7,000 to tell me I could put a cauldron here. To be honest, but I mean... Oh, yeah, that does work pretty well together. Alright, I'll allow it. And the other one, that is tonics. Oh, wait, that's also cures. Okay. Oh, these are tonics. Okay, yes, that's how we want it. Okay. But we'll even them up, I suppose. Is it random over Roxanne's spot? I don't know. Maybe it's under this rug over here. Oh, I see. I see what you meant. Like, if it's exactly in the same space that it's like right here, so not quite. But I mean, also maybe you can say there's like a little gutter underneath it or something. You can justify it in a variety of ways, perhaps. All right. Wait. We wanted to re-add press the tag. I remember from 2 weeks ago. Do we still? Serenity Mind is quite good. But so is like the rest of our deck. Like, I'm trying to picture how we get in infinite patience. We aren't really there yet. Like, I don't think just duplicating captivates in like one rhythm is quite enough to be rocking that. The Serenity of Mind helps in that a fair bit. Rhythm is a, oh here, it's a patience code. Duplicates interest from a previous card. I guess I don't have that yet. It's maybe a bitter salt and pepper sort of card. No worries, Elge. Let's see. With her connection with Sylvia deepening and her new song nearly complete, it is on top of the world. Logtech hopes that his enthusiasm for his craft is persuasive and that Sylvia will choose to make use of his creation. Troubled by past losses and fears of the future, Saffron has confessed the distress she feels as she grows closer to Sylvia. As she attempts to prioritize her growing business, Roxanne has begun turning to Sylvia for advice. And actually accepting the advice, fair. We have not hung out with Salt and Pepper the longest time now, I think. Corsac has revealed his passion for ecological causes. It's always urged him to make time for self-care, too. What is this again? We hate stress received from all sources. Cute, but like... Why would I want to be temporarily doing that? Why is unfazed cost 1 instead of 0? I don't know. Kursak's PogChamp face is disturbing, if you ask me. Ludus cards are nonsense. We've got craftsmanship take 2, but like, I think I would just, like, if I'm gonna be doing shenanigans in this realm, I think the patience is what's important more than anything else. I think craftsmanship would actually be the go-to there. But like I said, I'm not sure that we can cycle our deck fast enough to keep getting those captivates and stuff. We're kind of close though, so like maybe. We do have our draw 5 now. I mean, there meant to be like another way to play in a lot of ways, because like it, you kind of have to lean into it. I mean, that's even one of her cards, but they are meant to be kind of self-synergistic, but not exactly convinced that they are. Well, do we try to do shenanigans or do we just go with our normal? I guess we could try shenanigans. If we're trying shenanigans, means we want to get rid of rehearsed line, I think. We probably want to get rid of bravado, possibly even Ferocity the Squirrel. It depends on how long we're looking at stalling. We're probably not looking at stalling indefinitely. Like I said, I think we still don't quite have the tools. Oh, that said, Chorus can just do the job for us. Hey, old tempered Seabass, kind of. It's a interesting thing, yeah. To be fair, they're also better in competition. Like, we did actually use several of Luna's cards in competition. It's just that if you're good at the game, you won't naturally see competition at all, really, which is a shame because competition's pretty interesting. So in this line, do we still want flattery? Probably. Okay, so we're getting rid of bravado. It's possible we want to drop deep connection in this line too. We need a lot of cards free here. It's like, so we're adding at least those. And that. It's awkward. Flattery and hustle are both just dead weight until they're not. Are we removing a blitz now too? I guess. Like, we... we're leaning into this, we need to lean into it, I guess. Craftsmanship. Yeah, regulated breathing's a problem. It's definitely a problem. And I'm not even sure making it cost 2 is, like, fixes it either. So are we just, craftsmanshipping once on this loop plan? And I also don't know if we want 1 or 2 on Mulligan, and 2 is better than 1. Yeah, I mean, I suppose if the idea is to lean into that, we want to get rid of rhythm. I think we want another craftsmanship. I think I just said rhythm when I meant flattery, by the way. I mean, I still kind of want the 1 hustle. It's interesting, like, I'm almost considering dropping a chorus. The idea here, Saigai, is if we can keep it going long enough that, like, so we want to duplicate Captivates, and then once we have, like, 6 Captivates in our deck, we can go for a very long time as we keep drawing a bunch of cards, making them cheap with rhythm, and getting patience back with Captivate, and then keep boosting our potion value by craftsmanship. Very interesting. Like, you could even have a scheme too, but I think we actually want 2 mulligans. Get to our Captivates and our craftsmanships faster. And 2 is better than 1 are dead cards, but the more we have, the faster we can get it set up and start diluting them with more Captivates and more rhythms and improvs, serenities. We can duplicate a lot of stuff and not be upset about it. Yeah, this is definitely something that's kind of gonna be, let's see if this actually works in practice, you know? It definitely feels like we might be like 1 key card short to really make this combo go off as hard as I want, but potentially, Saigai, that's the thing, like, we still need to be able to fill up the bar, though, you know? Like, craftsmanship alone is going to be too slow unless we are actually infinite, and I don't think we're getting quite that strong. But I kind of like the idea of 1 less chorus. And I mean, I can always duplicate more choruses if I want to as well, which is interesting. I mean, that goes for a lot of stuff, right? Like, I don't know if we even want the ferocity of the squirrel, but like, it seems so good, and we're mulliganing the extras anyway. I mean, infinite is potentially relative, but like, effective infinite. Like, if we can go for 50 turns or something, right? Like, because we're gating like 15 patients per turn or something. But yes, true infinite should not actually be possible. Although maybe it technically is, since you can keep duplicating cards. Like, maybe it is actually possible. Not sure. Yeah, that's true. If we got a double rhythm going, we might be able to draw through things fast enough to really fly. Especially once you're already a couple turns in. I mean, I don't know if rhythm even stacks. I don't think we've had the opportunity to find out. This is probably going to be the time where we find out. Alright, just gonna do a quick skim over just to make sure there's not final cards we'd rather sneak in here. Like, there is fresh air, but yeah, we're not looking to raise interest here. I mean, it cycles through our deck faster, but it skips past like our card draw and stuff, so I don't think that helps that much in practice. Like, it's kind of a worse mulligan for our purposes. And then we do have the option of the other craftsmanship, but I think we want to keep the cost down, so we don't want to do that. It's possible we want one scheme in here too, just even more card draw, even though one of them's bad. And the deep connection is interesting, but like, yeah, no, deep connection's bad for us now. I think, although that said, theoretically we can use it because we don't have any blocker cards, right? Like, it's not like we've got hustle or a second deep connection or anything. So if we have the patience, it's always playable. But in theory, we want it. We basically don't want this to be playable. It's kind of the situation, so it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. And then there's like utility zero cost that we could theoretically run with in there and stuff, but I don't think any of those actually make sense. Blitz is actually worse in our deck now too, so I guess it's kind of good that we opted to remove that. Yeah, I think the only other thing we might sub in would be Scheme. Like, maybe press the attack? It sort of does. I think Scheme is still better than Think Sylvia Think. So yeah, I guess like the other consideration is remove ferocity of the squirrel for Scheme. It feels wrong. Like, we could just crash and burn here. Let's try it. Once again, kind of wish we had multiple deck slots. Because I'd like to just go back to that one after, or other one after this doesn't work. This will at least partially work, right? But it may not work well. We will... Oh, I didn't finish our brewing, did I? Oh, that is true. Yeah, the thing Sylvia think is 0 cost with a rhythm up. So yeah, that is worth considering. These are 7,000 baits. That is... Wait. It just bugged out, showing that it leveled up further than it did, didn't it? Did the graphic on it change? Because it showed 7,000, but that's not possible. So, interesting. A curiosity. It's easiest to do it this way, maybe. Assembly line style. Are we doing anything else? I think we're just doing that as long as we got the fuel point. Which we might not. What's our fuel requirement for that again? 16? Oh, we should have enough, right? Oh yeah, easily. Okay. Was this, right? Dang it. Yeah. Yes, okay. 554. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Copy paste would also be quite handy, by the by. All right, who wants petrification gears? You don't think anything fishy happened? Did it not show 7,000 at the top, Ruel? Did I just round it up in my head? There's nothing else we're doing at the same time as these now. Oh, you're gonna switch the page on me too? Rude. Interesting. Oh, oops. Oh, 2 antlers. Dagnabbit. I was like, something is amiss. I don't actually need to make this many, but look, we've got the cauldrons, we've got the power, we've got the style. Let's just do it. Oh, bug, not mushroom. Is that, no, there it is. All right. We've got petrification gears. Maybe I should have left one of these aging barrels in, because we could have put some in early for tomorrow or whatever. But that's okay. Oh, I tried to arrange them so they'd be together, but they don't show here the same they do in the shop. Oh, the base price is 10,000 with the bonuses anyway, and it actually shows that now. I don't know. Can we stop the aging? I suppose I'll check that now, because I've never checked it before and I'm curious. Looks like you probably lose it. Which honestly is probably worth it, but we'll see. We need to brew up some more of these Petri potions before we decide on that anyway. Man, those are only 5,000. What a letdown. I mean, I guess these are only 8,500 on this shelf, but I... Oh, I guess one of you has a different hidden attribute. I was like, why are these not stacking? I mean... Those are for tomorrow. I guess these go up here. Oh yeah, we don't have two of those actually. Yeah, fair enough. Got this poor isolated one over here. I don't know, that is worse. Into the vending machine with you. How many of these do we need? We probably supposed to vend at least a couple of these, right? There, sure. Oh yeah, then we got like these. Just tuck those in here. We're making like 100 million of these things, so seems fine. All of this seems fine. So that's all for tomorrow. And then that goes there. Vertically cut aging barrels is that just like ingredients, you dump them, so you just lose whatever's inside. I guess. It's like, I guess this potion that's only gonna sell for like $10,000 is fine. I mean, well, no, okay. We've got to adjust our numbers, because these are showing higher numbers than we're used to. They're showing all the bonuses, so... The ones that say 5,000 are only gonna sell for like 7,000, not 10,000, right? I think so. All right, does this deck work? Okay, copy a captivate, which means like this we start low to set up. That's the idea. Like we're going to be like not getting the value. Oh, 70%. What was it? Shelf was 45%. So normally it would be 70. Wait, normally it'd be 70%, right? Because we got 25 from the attributes and 45 from the shelf? Or is it a different amount from the shelf than I'm thinking? I mean, we've got regulated breathing, Eltrius. Like, how bad could it be, right? Like, it just can't really ruin us that badly. Alright, I think I don't play this because we just are really tanking the first sale, right? Like, hard. First, probably 2. Oh, you applied them in that order? Everyone else always applied them in the other order. I did not expect that. Rude. That said, we're gonna have our choice of what to duplicate here, I think. We're gonna be getting a lot of early stress here. This is a pile. All right. Duplicate an improv? We didn't draw the other rhythm, so we can't duplicate that unless we could scheme to draw the other rhythm though. We want to maybe the rhythm's the best one to duplicate actually. I don't hate that idea. There, you get 15% at least. Looking at your in my hand, you need to reevaluate rhythm. I mean, we just got the card that lets us draw 5. 5's a lot of cards. I don't know if you're aware of that, but 5 is a lot of cards. Okay, another captivate or another rhythm or another mulligan? I'm gonna do another captivate because captivate plus rhythm is really, really good. So here, like, I probably don't want to play Serenity because we've got like the mulligans. We can already redraw all the things. I love getting -1 patience. This is interesting. We've got 3 other captivates in our deck. Okay, yeah, I think this deck is going to fly as long as we probably don't want to end this turn, right? But yeah, so I guess that means we do want a Serenity then. Yeah, let's do that. Captivate. Craftsmanship. We actually have a long way to go here, so we theoretically want to be playing, but like... Counterpoint. Just keep setting up. Like, who needs another turn? Maybe I don't even want 3 rhythms. I already feel like this is ridiculous, and we haven't really had much time to set up yet. This is really good. Play the regulated breathings. We don't want to copy those. So play the Serenity. Play the Improv. Okay, so still got one more mulligan in here. Are we duping a craftsmanship? I don't think so. I think we keep duplicating some captivates, and we would really like to duplicate one of the drop 5s, I think. But we can't do that. No, I can play the scheme. I think they said they fixed the bug. If your hand is too full, it prevents you from playing cards you want to play. I don't know. We'll find out, maybe. Let's captivate. Okay, so we didn't draw the thing, so we have to mulligan to be able to proceed. That's better than 1. Give me another captivate. Give me another mulligan. We don't have any other card draw other than mulligan in our hand. Okay, so we So about that question of if you can go infinite or not. No. Well, okay, you can play that too. I just wanted to improv though. Okay, 2 is better than 1. Duplicate Serenity. Like, we already have too much captivates. Oh my. Alright, well we could start playing choruses. Maybe? Or maybe, I mean, do we just craftsmanship? Are we there? Are we just flying? Feels like we're kinda just flying. I'm regretting duplicating one of the rhythms now, although it lets me get started in later turns more easily, I guess. That's right, Elvis. Yeah. One more mulligan is probably good. Just make sure we can always get another mulligan going here. Seems good. Yeah, the choruses aren't really doing a lot, but like a 2-cost artistry wouldn't be doing much anyway. So I don't hate the choruses if we need it, but maybe the draws would be better. Yeah, I think the Think Sylvia Think's actually better than the choruses. I'll play 1 Captivate and mulligan. I like how we're doing this at 11% stress too. Like, it's not even an ideal situation, but it's fine. So how do we feel about these 2 is better than 1s? Do we keep playing them? 1 more Serenity is maybe good? Yeah, 1 more Serenity is probably good. Do we want another Craftsmanship? I guess. Maybe we wanted 1 more Improv too. Do we have any more 2 is better than 1s in here? No, they're in our discard, right? Because we have way more than 20 cards in our deck now. That's how that works. I mean, it's not infinite money. Craftsmanship does still raise their interest, but the haggle session is the whole time that, like, this 2 time units. So, like, the next 15 potions we sell is that section. Hey, HPG. I mean, I thought this was gonna work. I just thought it was gonna be harder. I thought we would need to take like 2 or 3 turns to set it up. But we're doing it on our first potion. Like, I'm looking if we want to cap. We've got 20 patients. It's fine. Keep mulliganing. It's fine. Alright, let's copy another improv. They're still in my head. What are we already up to on this? 8? Do we have any... Okay, no, we don't have any more. Okay, there's some craftsmanship. Do we duplicate more of that? We got another dupe. Like, probably not. Craftsmanship. Chorus, was that? It's just a chorus and not an improv over there, right? Okay, improv. Scheme. I don't know if we can access whatever's over there or not right now. Oh, it's 2 Serenity of Minds, I think. Okay. Yeah, she did get -1/-1 patience, Mezzo. That is correct. That is the power of rhythm plus Captivate. Craftsmanship. Well, think we have more craftsmanship in our hand? I really don't even know how many cards we have in our hand right now, to be honest. Let's just get some new ones. Does Mulligan not ever give you stress with its draws? So that's a secret benefit of it, if so. Hey, Noir. This is decidedly silly. I mean, I think it just says draw. A new card for each card discard. I mean, it could just be chance. Like, we only have 11% stress. I haven't been watching the other mulligans closely. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I'm trying to get... Okay, there's a craftsmanship. Yeah, that's good too. I was gonna duplicate one more craftsmanship if I can find another duplicate anywhere. Okay, we got a bunch of improvs. Oh yeah, no, there we go. There's another 2 is better than 1. Okay. Give me one more crafts. I mean, honestly, more craftsmanship is like actually bad in terms of doing this for future fights or whatever. So technically, I shouldn't probably be copying that, and I should be copying like another improv. All right. Did we have another? Nice craftsmanship. Okay. Like, at least one of these choruses should be a Quinn closer. That much is clear now. But yeah, let's see if Mulligan draws us stress cards at all. It does. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. That wasn't even the card I wanted to play. It just doesn't matter. Alright, more Serenity. That's going to be our better setup for future rounds. Craftsmanship. Okay. I mean, just... How many more cards do we have even that we can draw? Okay, there's only the one card in our discard pile. We do, in fact, have our deck in our hand now. The customer's just confused. I mean, that would be the appropriate response. I mean, oh, that means I can just keep immediately drawing those craftsmanships back, but I don't think I can reach them. They're too far gone in my hand over here. I can't reach them. Is it captivate? No, no. Okay, improv that. We'll get back to them eventually. I can't reach. Okay, so we have no reason to close with anything other than yeah. Okay, nothing else matters. We played that like 1 or 2 chorus, which is obviously a mistake. Rhythm doesn't last until the next haggling session, does it? I don't think so. Oh, we want to check. Okay, there's... Oh no, that's rhythm and prep rhythm. Okay, we want to cast another one to see if it looks like it stacks. Where's my... How far over are my craftsmanships? Whatever. This is garbage. Give me a new hand. Alright, there's a craftsmanship. Oh, no, it's gone. There was a craftsmanship over there. I don't know if we can reach it. Alright, well, I'm gonna mulligan. I couldn't reach it. Wait, that one's gonna last. Okay. Great. Yep. Okay, craftsmanship. Yeah, okay, I wanted to play another rhythm. So listen as 2. I think it lasts 2 turns rather than reducing the cost by 2. I think is where we're at on that one. Might as well play more. I don't think they last into the rest of the haggling session here, but theoretically there might be something else I want to duplicate with 2 is better than 1. We have like good enough card draw that I'm not actually sure this is essential to this plan, to be fair. What did we get this up to? That's at 14. Okay, 14's good enough. That's fine. Do we want to duplicate anything else? We got like plenty of... We've got too many captivates, actually. Like, it's amazing how badly we set this up, and it's still, like... badly is a bit strong, but we could have set this up a lot more strongly. 207% on our first, go. You should apologize for bothering me, for I am your god. This is just Rhythm Pass, or is it Rhythm Pass? You might be sorry to bother us, yes. Greetings, Toad. We've been going long enough that you decided to stream again and come back again. Hope the additional stream went well. Okay, I'm thinking it's Rhythm. Because then we're set up either way, right? And we've got enough patience if we need to pass the turn again. Honestly, I do kind of wish I saved so I could reload and put a closer in my deck. Wait, what? Hello? Hello? Does playing two rhythms break it? What happened? Oh, does it reduce my 2 after 2 turns though? I guess we'll find out. No, they just got a shield. Alright, well I'm gonna press intern now, see what it does. Maybe I could take it easy on you. No. No. You do nice, like, them getting a shield is actually really nice, but... yeah, no, it looks like playing two rhythms is actively, like, an abomination. For some reason. Weird. Very weird. Very weird indeed. First potion was about 20,000 kip on it. I think it was just under. Let's see. We have enough cards. Like, assumedly, but... I mean, we lose a card each time we mulligan, is the only thing, and that's why I'm making sure we draw a few extra cards to make sure it doesn't run out. I'm glad I decided to drop ferocity of the squirrel, though. Like, I believed in myself enough to do that. That's not the cards. Okay. Try again. Let's see. Oh, craftsmanship raises interest more than artistry does. Wait, no, it's 6 to 3 versus it's the same. 6 to 3 versus 10 to 5. Okay. I was just like pondering the mild difference there and what that looks like. Clearly we need a little more regulated breathing. And it's like, it's worse for us right now to have more of these, but it is actually better in a future go. So we're grabbing one more of those. Wait, are none of these mulligans? Give me my mulligan and craftsmanship. Not, well, fine, I'll play you two. That's fine. Craftsmanship. Mulligan, there it is. Alright. Broke 200k with this one. It's that, like, all I can think about is like, well, we could totally be doing better. This would help you out. No, that's a terrible offer. Okay, we still play improv to thin out our deck to increase our odds of drawing rhythm next turn. And amusingly, the sympathy debuff they start with, like, that is all the more reason we don't want to play any any damaging effects the first turn. Like, that's actually a mild bad thing for us, which is amazing. But we always need to spend a turn setting up with a rhythm anyways, so. Look at this jerk, decreasing the value of the potion by 3%. Who do they think they are? I do want a couple captivate so I don't accidentally run myself out of patience if I'm not paying attention. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, you better start dancing with excitement. Do I add another craftsmanship just to make it less annoying? Like, it is worse, and it means there's slightly more chance it doesn't go off in future turns. But I think I'll add another one. Just make it a little easier to get going, you know? If I can find another duplication card anyway. Which seems not as easy as I might have thought. There it is. Alright, can we still reach... Oh no, we can't reach the... It's too far gone! Okay. Oh, we don't even have anything to garbage play, really. Only things that draws more cards. Like, I could garbage play a rhythm. There it is. Okay, I can reach the captivate, or the craftsmanship now. Alright. Craftsmanship! Alright, great. Mulligan. No mulligans. Okay, improv then. The one benefit of this current setup though is that I don't need to pay attention like if I'm playing too many craftsmanships. They just get there. Oh, this days. Well, that's fine. This is not the turn that it matters. Buy, sell, high, low. You just pass the turn, right? Well, I mean, you play one captive. I think that's better than mulliganing 2 cards, yeah. Don't shove off, not yet. All right. Here we go. Probably should have played one of the Serenities there, but... I don't actually have a good concept of how reasonable it is for the deck to miss. Not very. But it seems possible, so we do still want to like pay at least a little attention to that side of things. Like, I'm gonna draw a little more before playing the mulligan there. Y'all want some of that Serenity? Got it right here for you, kid. It's amusing because there's probably points where theoretically I want to wait another turn so customers could put up shields. Like, we could pay attention to that if we wanted to. We could sneak an extra 3% if we let the customer put up a shield sometime. Cunning hero. Scratch you back. No. What is this? 2400 garbage. Get out of here. That's just a shield game. Yeah. Okay. That's like maybe barely worth it. Okay, there's the rhythm. Oh, a self-debuff. Shocked. Interesting. Do we want to shock? Yeah, that's an idea. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. Oh, there's lots of improvements for this already broken situation. That does still amuse me. How broken this already is and how much better it can be. And technically, if we wanted to, we only need one craftsmanship in our starting deck, because it's not going to be that hard to duplicate once we get going. I mean, like, we could even have only 1, 2 is better than 1. Like, you've got a lot of wiggle room in how you actually want it set up. You definitely want 2 Serenities to start, and 2 Rhythms to start. You want to be able to, like, get going off go, if you can here, but... Nope, not you. Definitely not you. You were the card when you were still in the deck because I wasn't confident we would just be ruining everything at all times. There's a Morgan. Okay. And this does have a better flow with a 3 craftsmanship too. I like that. Oh yeah, we're removing the choruses. We're adding exactly 1 closer. Oh wait, how many flatteries are we adding? Okay, we're adding a flattery. We only really need 1, but we might add 2. We'll see. Like, we've already seen how we can still manage just fine with a bunch of just trash garbage in the deck, so the fact that those are trash garbage, that's what I was afraid of when adding them. I'm like, I don't know if we can have this much garbage that isn't doing anything, but turns out we can. So... turns out we can. Man, you can't. Oh, right. I mean, that's the crappier potion. But that's still like a pretty low percentage at maxed out. Rude. 7 patience, huh? Okay, there's our rhythm. Ready to mulligan if need be. Assumedly we can still, okay, yeah, I'm like, we will probably get the Captivates to smooth that out, but how many Captivates do we actually have right now? Is it 4? I just want a reference for the future here. So we got none still in our deck. It's 5, okay. 4 is probably how many we actually want, but that's just one more so-so card that it's fine to have, it turns out. Although 5, I mean, like, when we have the gloomy folks, it does make sure those get smoothed if we need to play a lot of Serenities. So there is that, although we have the improvs, which are free card draw too, so. I also don't know how many Serenities we ended up with. Let's see, we got 3, 4, 7 Serenities. That's probably about right. I mean, part of the reason we needed that many though is because we had so much other garbage. If we have less other garbage, we need fewer of those too. So that is certainly a thing. We might have drawn a craftsmanship I didn't actually see. But, like, that's a big old disaster. If, like, oh no, we didn't play one of our craftsmanships. What will we do? You know, we'll manage, I think. Oh, apparently I saw the math wrong. I thought that was it. A mere 183%. That's a good thing, Muktuk. Hope you're ready to pay your life savings, though. I like it's a rhythm. We end up with 4 rhythms or 3? 3. Okay. Like the figured the card draw was covering it fine, but it's interesting. Like we want the shield, but theoretically we can get 3% more if we try craftsmanship this turn. Okay, so scheme. Mulligan. Craftsmanship. Clearly it's important that we min-max this additional 3%, and it's not even like one of the good potions either. That's the best part. I do actually want to play the other captain. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about patience anymore. So how's everybody's day going? It takes an entire day to buy from Sylvia. Look, I'm trying to play it reasonably quickly, okay? It's not my fault. I'm playing those just to give me more room so I can actually see the mulligans when we draw them. I realize we don't need to play them, I just don't... There we go. Okay. Need to be able to see the mulligans. Hey, Drewton. Welcome to the stream. It would appear so. Alright, here's our rhythm. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, Eltria. Yep. I'm too busy playing cards to see what garbage these customers are trying to say to me. Is there any other interesting ways we can improve this? So shock, I mean that gives 10, but then breaks even in 5 craftsmanship's claim. So yeah, that's still a net gain. It's not like a huge gain, but it's probably better than most of our other remaining options. Yeah, it's entirely from one card. I'll highlight it once we get it again here. Sure. Craftsmanship here. Raises interest by 6, increases the price of the potion by 3%. And I mean, there are other normal interest raises when we advance them, but the only extra potion increases we're getting are from craftsmanship here. We're just getting a lot of them, turns out. Because we have become degenerate. I mean, we were like mildly degenerate before, but... And like it's still just like going through my head constantly. It's like, well, we could do this even better. We could definitely do this better. We could easily be getting an extra like 50% off of this plan. It is very much something we could do even better. There is sort of Drew Tuner. That's one we were just talking about. In fact, is that we can apply shocked, which makes our interest raises less powerful for a little while, so we can get a little extra value that way. Right now, we're kind of settling for these mere $22,000 potions. There's no card that that we have that adds a percentage without adding interest, no. Otherwise, it would already be in our deck. Hey, look, it's a rhythm. Oh, yeah, if it's only a 1 reduction on craftsmanship, that kind of sucks. I thought it was 2, probably. It probably is 2. I think from what I've seen. Let's see. Well, actually, it's been actual rounding, not like truncating and stuff, right? So that's... Oh, but it's 4.5. Interesting. Yeah, that might still be 5, so it might not actually help us. Oh no, we stalled! I knew it was possible. Not that it's a big deal, we should still be able to recover. Oh, maybe not though. So we need to draw like double captivate or something here. We did I think we might have missed finally. That was a single captivate. Busy affluent. It wasn't because they were busy affluent though. We just missed our draw. That's one that we would get there if we have our deck better though, I think. Alright, is there any other recovery options? No? I mean, I guess mulligan? Sure? I don't think we can actually get there, but... I guess we'll try. We got 3 more captivates in here. But not enough patience to play the rhythm now. Is this an improv and a mulligan, or just a mulligan? It's like, so if we go down to 2, we go back up to 5. That's still not nearly enough, so we're going to need more cards. So I think I improv and then mulligan. And that also gives us a chance to get these captivates right back in the deck before we reshuffle into them again. Do we do that? Yeah, we do that again, actually. Same reasoning. Is that, no, we need to be 7. Not merely 6. We made it back to 6. But now we gotta go through the whole deck again. So we got 2 more captivates in here. And improv is cheaper card draw than Serenity. Really dancing on it here. Okay, we're at the end of the deck. Yeah, Mulligan gives us a chance to get there right now. Improv makes it more likely we can still keep chasing if we miss. Oh, do we want it? We can do the math. So how many cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, because the mulligan doesn't redraw itself. Yeah, so we're drawing 11 out of 23. So we got 23 cards in the deck. We're drawing 11. We need to draw how many of them right now? So we're gonna be down at 3 mana. We need to draw 4 out of 5 of them. There's not 11 cards. Yeah, number of cards 5, not 11. Cards drawn is 11. We need to draw 4. Okay, so that's only a 12% chance. I believe, right? So we've got 23 cards in the deck. We are drawing 11, and we need to hit 4 out of 5 captivates. Because we'll be down at 3, we need to be back at 7. We also need to draw Rhythm, which is pretty likely, but not guaranteed. So if it's only 12%, I think that means we improv first. And kind of look to keep it going. We can actually see, improv gives us 3 more cards. Yeah, that drops the 1 off to 6%. So it halves our chances of hitting now. Yeah, I wasn't looking past the first. So we'll almost definitely draw another mulligan if we miss the first time. Draw an additional 10 cards, but then we need 5 of them. So we'll go through 21 cards and we need 5. So that makes it, assuming we do draw a mulligan in the first hand, which I think is super likely, that would be 21%. So we'd go down to 2, we'd go up to... Yeah. So I guess it's... I mean, either way probably works, to be fair. But we're... And that's... I mean, only 60%, I guess, is maybe another way of looking at it. 60.5% on 2 mulligans. And then past there, we're resetting. So that's our only way to get there through this, go through the deck. So I guess we're gonna try it. All right, we hard missed our 12% or whatever. Oh, no. Also, the odds were less than that because we would have to play any captivates we drew. So we would draw less from the mulligans. I think I'm leaning towards just trying to make my hand bigger, especially since we only drew 1 captivate to start. So we're drawing 9 and we would need all of the yeah. Okay, so I think that still means 1 more improv then. Does it mean a Serenity? I've got 1 more improv in here. 1 mulligan. Only drawing 11. And we have 0 captivates in here, so cycling past is actually potentially great, depending on its timing. Okay, and then do we improv here or not? Okay, now I gotta see what Eltrace has got. Okay, so it's 5 for... Oh, it stacks. Okay. That's interesting. Stacking that way. Does it actually get to 0, or does it cap at 75%? Or were you able to find out? I think we need to be set up to mulligan twice. I don't think I can improv again. We sure are dancing on this, huh? Like, we're basically break even, and if we get the draw at the right time on the deck, we can get there, I think is pretty much how it works. Do that once. Get that captivate back in the deck. Double captivate here. Almost. There's 6. So for feeling spicy, we could rhythm and then mulligan here. But that's kind of the all-in, I'm done with this play that gets there somewhat often. Oh, it needs to draw 2, not 1, right. So we'd have to draw 2 of our, what, 4? 3 captivates. Kind of seems like we need to try to cycle through all the way again. I feel like we're just in purgatory now. Wait, no, that actually got there. Never mind. Purgatory has been escaped, maybe. We could at least try, you know, it might... We can still miss next turn, but... They'll think you've been kidnapped. Agreed. No, you're just right, busy affluent. You are not wrong about that. Alright, looks like we made it. We thought the deck had missed, and my mistake. We were able to recover it, barely. Nope. I mean, I'm impressed that we actually got there. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Drop 5 Serenity of the Minds all together again. Yep. They like to hang out together. It's just part of their charm. These aren't craftsmanships. These aren't craftsmanships at all. That one is. Oh, we did have a mulligan. That's okay. Craftsmanship. 23,000. Raise interest by 0, you say. Noted. Noted. All right, good teamwork. We have found infinite. I mean, it was already infinite in other ways, potentially, like, because, like, a flattery. Flattery might just be better to lean into than the craftsmanship, honestly. So we might, I might have already had a, oh, I didn't want to actually play that. Whoopsie doodle. I might have already had a path that got there, but that's at least a guaranteed path, I think. Does flattery stack? I think it does. But it might not. It says it's a stack of the effect. It might not stack. You might be right. It might not stack. All right. We made it again. Okay. Good. Feel free to continue guinea pigging for me. Hey, Sneaky Tink. We've figured out how to get truly degenerate in this game. In addition to, you know, navigating the awkward UI problems, but we've also broken the game. Thanks for 41 months. Yes, craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. And what you're witnessing is only like the prototype of breaking it. We've been discussing how to break it even more. So what we found right now is only the like not quite infinity. We can go infinite on the turn, but we can't make infinite money. But we've already theory crafted how to turn this into also making infinite money. So the prototype is only infinite in the turn, but and a lot of money, to be clear, because every time we play craftsmanship, the potion's value goes up by 3%. But it does add interest to them, so it doesn't last forever. But we figured out other ways to make it last forever. Well, we figured out one other way to make it last forever. We might have figured out two. I have one that might work, but we are testing it currently. Exactly, T. Exactly. The soft idea now is that in our next selling session, we will have over $1 million on day 37 or whatever it is. That'll be the plan, I think. Whether it's through the power of flattery or through craftsmanship, we'll find out. But yeah, it's kind of interesting how, like, how much room we have, how much wiggle room we have on this. Because I underestimated how effective this would be, so our deck is not fully optimized for it. We have a lot of just kind of dead cards in here. But that doesn't matter. It's fine. We almost missed once, but I was able to recover it, barely. Just keep giving me that craftsmanship. I mean, sort of. Mezzo, only sort of have they given us a low reason to care. I mean, they've given us a low reason that we can choose to care. I'm not that attached. Alright, so we get a mere $21,500 from this gloomy merchant. Hey, Mint. Okay. You know what? We will make you a... there's no mechanical benefit to doing that. It's going to be just a waste of my time, but we like Mint. Mint's cool. I think we do this since it's the opener. Alright, so... that's our best make sure we get their plan. Okay. Give me that red, though. Okay, we've got a Serenity, a Scheme, and an Improv. Like, there's no mulligan in the next hand here. Which actually makes me slightly nervous, because we're not drawing very many base cards. But I don't think playing another Serenity helps it anymore, so... Potentially Teak. Yeah, if you're talking about this Captivate here, if I play that, it's going to give me... it's extra patience back because of the -1. That does, in fact, still work. And it is certainly possible that is unintended. I mean, well, it is unintended given that it's showing -1, but -1, I would say. I think we could reasonably confidently say that. And that is definitely helpful for this, but I don't think it's actually required. Flattery does not stack. Okay. Yeah, I see it flicker like that, Eltrius, and I think you're right as far as the meaning of that goes. So, how many more people are we going to be selling to today? How many people are going to embrace the majesty of our craftsmanship? I'm a little tempted to get a third or a fourth craftsmanship, but I think that is gonna further impact our setup enough that it's probably a bad idea. Yeah. I feel almost like like we could potentially just skip over these cheapo potions. I mean, I guess the other consideration is if we've decided that we can go all of the money, do we want to just end this sale session readily so I can do it more effectively on the next sales session? It is definitely an option. Because it's not like we actually need to get full value out of all of these customers. But on the other hand, craftsmanship. Even our bad potions are selling for $10,000. No, no, get out of here. Yes. Rhythm. Wait, are they, yeah, they're applying uncertain. That's just more value, is what that is. You're not convinced it'll help that much? I mean, not this much. You're right. Okay, well, we missed, but we hit another rhythm, so it's fine. And we can still apply craftsmanship. Unfortunately, we don't get to keep the debuff any longer. Okay, apparently we're just gonna keep doing that, which I mean, I guess is fine. We're gonna increase stress by one whenever a card is played. Hold on. Wait, well, that'll probably be fine. Surely. No, I just fleeced meant a minute ago. So, am I supposed to... I'm probably supposed to find another rhythm, right? So, I mean, it's amusing. We could just get 100 stress this turn or whatever if we really wanted to. But, alright, so plan that. And we've already gone through a deck, so yeah, no more rhythms in there. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's any here. I think we'd be better off mulliganing because we got too many cards in our hand, so I wouldn't be able to look at the rhythm if it drew to the right side of my head anyway. I should also sneak in one craftsmanship because they got the shield. Like, take advantage of that free craftsmanship. Okay, so there's a rhythm. We would like some additional captivate though. Let's, I mean, this is still like 2 shield. Let's take partial value of that. Alright, 10 patience. 10 patience is plenty of wiggle room. I mean, it's not if I miss, I guess, but... What do we at on this? 18, okay, that's fine. Like, we can play 2 more cards or so, right? Which, I mean, I guess means I might as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, except it does that. We actually still have stress. Kind of forgot about the stress cards having an effect. But, whatever, we're still fine. Everything's still fine. We had 11% stress when we first got the combo going. It's fine. We can still crush even when it's off a bit. Just show them the craftsmanship. That's all you need to do. Secret to any good sales technique. It's all about the craftsmanship. More craftsmanship, and then we just gotta go through our whole deck. Yeah, I'll play this because that's all of our craftsmanships. And we still go through reasonably fast on the turns. Like, it's not omega slow. It's not fast. But we do go through at an okay clip. Oh, we didn't draw a mulligan. Wait. They were asking me if I take requests, and then I mean, I would have declined it anyway, so I guess thanks for saving me the trouble. Like, auto declined it. I don't. Money is tight? I mean... Well, you're going to go into debt to me, I believe, is what's happening now. But it's okay, because you will always have the craftsmanship to fall back on. Like, how many more potions are there to sell today? This is the first time we've had 4 tables full, too. That's all of our craftsmanship. Oh, it wasn't, apparently. Do I have 4? And I thought I only had 3? Or did I just miscount? Both are very plausible. Wait, there's another one. How did they get back in the deck already? I don't know. I missed something, but... Gasp. It turns out it didn't really matter too much. Oh, almost missed the craftsmanship I drew at the edge of my hand. I mean, it's not like a problem if I miss one, obviously. I'm sure I already have. But... Clearly, I should get rid of other C cards so it's easier to see the craftsmanship. I think the Captivates are pretty essential, though. Essential might be pushing it. Like, it feels like we might be able to make it work without the Captivates, but it would be a lot harder, I think. Oh, it's Luna. Okay. Okay. Just because it's you, Luna. Luna's, like, the trickiest one, probably. I guess I can play both of these and Serenity. Yeah, we'll do it that way. I was hoping to draw one more Captivate off of that. But I don't think we changed the plan at all. Okay. Probably okay. Nope. Not okay. Luda. Nope. Luna has, in fact, made us miss. What a disaster. Only $12,000 for this glorious potion. I'm a little tempted to be like, no. I'm just gonna play rhythm. It doesn't matter. Oh, right at $500,000 too, yeah. Luna's just ripping us off, insisting we sell her this potion for only $12,346. Okay. We'll get you next time, Luna. Next time. Alright, we get to keep the 2% stress because of the timing on that. Mildly rude. I do say very mildly rude of you. All these poor choruses in my deck. We committed enough to get rid of one, but then we didn't commit enough to get rid of the rest. I didn't fully think through the ramifications of rhythm being as strong here as it truly is. There's a mulligan. Okay. We're doing a pretty good job of keeping our hand the right size so that we can still access all of our cards. Because that's an important consideration with this deck. And like, if you can not activate a few of your cards, it's mostly fine, but you want to be able to reach those craftsmanships and mulligans when you need to. broke 20,000. That's all of them. All right. Well, in regular, no, that's still not regular degeneracy. Oh, we also made $30,000 from the vending machine, by the way. Does this, oh, it doesn't show us our current profits for the day, does it? It was about this many. It was about this many. That's a good point, Eltris. Luna would win a slap fight. I feel pretty clearly. Oh man, 5 potions we didn't even sell. Also, we have some better potions now. I guess mostly the same as the best ones we had, but... So, the chance of the bonus star just can never level up a potion, then, I guess is how it works? Because it doesn't matter if it's a superb or perfect brew here. Because it's always going to be 5-star. I should have already realized this from, like, how the size of these pots work and everything. But I have properly realized it now. I mean, it doesn't. Like... Oh, what? What's the deal with these ones? Oh, they are actually rolled, but yeah, like you heard the sound effect of it doing the perfect potion, and it did several before, but we just have this one stack of 5 stars. It's not going past 5-star here. There might not be a tier above Masterwork. That might be the problem. Yeah, but like you get better cauldrons that could go much higher than this, so I kind of assumed that there was in some form. I thought it was going to be like a Masterwork +1 or something like that. Like I realize it only shows 2 Masterwork in the end here, but... Cheers, Drew. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, that's more of those than we can sell. I'm a little curious, like, so if we're going in on this nonsense, is the choice to save and end the day and see if tomorrow has a better base price? Just because if we got a better base price, it's a lot easier to work with. We can build up infinite money faster, right? Although that said, it would be a day later. And having $1 million at the earliest possible day does have its appeal, so that's probably the plan. Let's tweak the deck here. But yeah, that's probably it, Mezza, that there's just no tier above Masterwork, and yeah, Iltris as well. So, that is probably what was blocking us. Okay, let's get rid of these 3 choruses. We can actually have up to 4 of these. It's interesting. I mean, good for the first time, Ad Hoc. This was never good before this. We want one shock factor. Because without it, our deck wasn't legal. I mean, that is an argument that can be made. This is fair. So if we're going infinite, we don't need hustle or flatter. We spent long enough theory crafting that we came up with a better option than our first improvement. That's the default thought. And I think I would still leave the one scheme in just to help smooth out setting it up in the first couple of goes. There's definitely a thought to only have one of two is better than one, but like the two things Sylvia thinks already makes this much smoother than it was last time, and it wasn't a problem last time, so like seems fine, methinks. Likewise, like there's so many things that we could have less of if we wanted to, right? Like we could start with one craftsmanship, we can always duplicate more. But I don't think anything else actually matters very much. Oh, now I'm wondering about rehearse line. Can it go negative? It probably stops at 0, doesn't it? But if it can go negative, that's another option. I think the shock factor is going to be enough, but going negative on a rehearse line would be an even funnier way to go about it. Hey, ringworm. Okay, so it does stop at 0. I mean, it doesn't matter. Because we're gonna add more anyway. I mean, to get set up, we need the shock factors first. So arguably do this, but it's pretty whatever in either direction. Like it does not matter that much. And the other shocked is worse. And there's no shenanigans to pull off from any of that. Okay, it doesn't actually matter between these. And artistry is more upkeep because that means we have to keep playing captivates, where craftsmanship we might not need to. Not, at least not nearly as much. We should go pick up Muktuk's 10. Is it going to improve our deck that can already go infinite? I mean, that certainly could be the case. You want to believe it will. What about Saffron's 10? Given that Muktuk just gave us artistry here, I'm kind of thinking this is less likely to help. Like, I bet Saffron's 10's more likely at this point, but... And the 10s are interesting too, because you only do get one of the 10s. Quinn did give us 2 finishers in a row. This is true. This is true. Man, they did mix it up. Or the opposite of that. They did not mix it up. Turns out. Yeah, but then you're still bartering with them ad hoc, and it might feel like stressful because you're like, well, I'm running a business, but like, I don't want to rip them off. So it can still be stressful. why does this cost 2? Like, being an opener makes it so much worse. I'm just like looking at all these other cards, I'm like, these are all bad. I should just accept this, but I keep being like, well, a third Think Sylvia Think does make it a little bit smoother. We consider the moral implications of convincing a commoner to give us $500,000. We haven't, but they appear to just have the money on them, Tick. So, really, our running theory is that we've just caused such massive inflation on the island. That's why the prize money each week keeps going up, and how much we need to pay for our debt keeps going up. We've just sold things at such a markup that the entire island has gone through a massive inflation period, and therefore even the commoners have $500,000, I guess. I don't know. I mean, they don't seem to be writing us an IOU. They just drop a giant pile of golden gems on the counter and then walk off with their $20,000 potion. I mean, it seems fine, question mark? This is how billionaires justify their existence, isn't it? Not too far off. Okay, I'm saving this deck. Do we care about things and stuff? Should we? I don't know. Here, do these. Those are good. Make some of those. Where's some of those stupid mushroom things? There we go. Blip, blap. And a little bit of blip, blap. Good enough. It's us that's been rused. The commoners are just printing out their own money every time. The pile, it's just a pile of cardboard yellow and green things, not golden gems. That's okay. The person we're in debt to seems to be taking it just fine too, so we're just knowingly distributing counterfeit money. It's fine. I mean, Helene deserves it. They put us into like a soul-buying debt contract without us really understanding the situation. Like, that's exceedingly rude, I would say. So, you know, I think we're managing just fine. Let's see. Oh, I should figure out how much we started with. Like, I mean, I guess I'm just thinking of like this scene, right? Like, this here should say plus $1 million. I think is what we want this to say here. Which takes a while. Which, okay, yeah, I was talking about saving to see if tomorrow had better base prices, because we've got a worse double tomorrow, but it might come with an additional... It's really unlikely to be better, to be honest, but let's just find out. I'm not throwing any other potions in, like, none of that part matters. We did make 200... well, 300,000 from that one sales day. So we did in fact make the entire prize money in one day again. Which is now 300,000 instead of, what, 200 or 150, whatever it was last time. Alright, so... I should have double checked to remind myself what that base price was. Oh, also there might be a plot thing. I don't have time for a plot thing. Is Anubia coming in? No, Robin's coming in. Should I skip the plot thing? Because I just wanted to see that. I mean, if it is good, then we're continuing on to this day anyway, mostly. Yeah, okay. Greetings, Sylvia. How's business? I trust you're not letting that ghoulish little girl get to you. No, I haven't really been paying any attention. Anubia? She's unnerving, but I'm not too worried. Good. That's good. Because someone needs to take that little upstart down a peg. I guess you're not a fan. A fan? Of an outsider coming to my home and acting like she owns the place? I should say not. I've traveled extensively. I've seen her grand empire for myself. It's a sterile cinder block dystopia, a monument to mass production. Her factories spew bile into the air and the seas, and the people accept it, because in the short term, their lives are comfortable. I mean, I'm still, like, highly suspicious of you, Robin. Just highly suspicious. So, I mean, you're saying what I want to be hearing, but, also, I'm now the wealthy class. Hey, Techie. Well, we have $500,000 right now, but we have knowledge more powerful than $500,000. And that's what she wants to do to Rafta? Her large-scale business model all but requires it. There must always be a new market. Success is defined as growth, not equilibrium. But she's made a dire mistake coming here. Rafta doesn't need another queen. Are you actually... Because May looks a little upset about this too. Okay, maybe, okay. Alright. I guess, spoilers, for the future of this game, but only based on me seeing this game up to this point. The little friend, like, we already know this, and I already talked about this, but the friend on top of Robin's back is Witch Queen Maven, like 100%. Where I was thinking this kind of meant Robin was more nefarious, like actually just literally May being upset at the idea of another queen here, and like not like pissed off at Robin, basically, right? Like May is active enough to have an opinion here, right? Not just completely derp mode, not entirely derp mode. So that kind of now implies to me more that Robin saved May via this transformation and kept her secret. That's how I'm now reading this. So reading Robin is like, you know, doesn't want to be known as the Witch Slayer for multiple reasons. And like they were acting in such a way that they weren't necessarily on the up and up, and they still might not be. I'm not entirely convinced, but I'm leaning more towards they're actually keeping Maven's secret instead. But yeah, feel free to. That's right. You took down the last one. Oh, it's probably gonna elaborate on my theory now, because this game has pretty heavy foreshadowing and stuff. Okay, yeah, I mean... I think the owl is the uncle. I don't know, so to be clear, Teak, the owl is strictly confirmed as the uncle at this point in the game, just in that case. But you might just be memeing. I'm amused either way. Yeah, maybe that's how Robin got so good at potions. Yeah, but the other thought that made me think Robin was bad at potions, though, is that like when we're doing the competitions, Robin is all like, "Yup, I can tell that this is an ice tonic. Like, it's like, that this is supposedly the best, like, potion master just being like, yep, it's an ice tonic. Not really, very clear. I mean, Dumbledore wasn't nearly as foreshadowed, I would say, as it. So in this game, like, I would say it was foreshadowed that Owl was Oswald about 6 separate times, and I probably don't get it on the first one if chat doesn't like talk about it at all. But by the second one, I'm confident Owl is Oswald, and then they foreshadow it like another 4 times, and then it finally is like, I'm Oswald, and Sylvia's like, what? And then Sylvia gets mad, and Owl leaves for a while, and then eventually comes back, and Sylvia sort of forgives him, but we've also found out, though, that the ultimate prize for winning the whole tournament now is a rare ingredient that will allow Oswald to be transformed back. You know what? Maybe we could use that on May. Use that on Maven instead of Oswald. They can stay at Owl for now. But yeah, it depends on like how much you've seen, of course, Teak. Like if just catching intermittent bits, it's like, okay, well, it seems like Owl might be Oswald. Like that's like if you catch just like 1 or 2 of those little foreshadow moments, it's not nearly as blatant, right? But yeah, more specifically, it just has been actively revealed in the game at this point. But yeah, now I want the choice at after winning the competition. Use that potion to revive May instead of Oswald. Oswald can stay a damn Owl. I don't care. Something like that, yes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up the past. I only meant to say that Anubia can only grab as much power as people are willing to give her. Whatever her other ambitions might be, I'm not going to let her dominate the potions market. Alright. Maven's cool about it. Very good. That's what I was hoping to hear. I like you, Cillian. You know your place. Excuse me? The music cut out, so maybe Sylvia's also thinking, excuse me. Good luck out there. The hell? Know my place? What's that supposed to mean? Alright, well, back in the Screw Robin camp. I don't care what you think, Oswald. I still want to use the thing to revive May, not you. And, okay, whatever. Finish voicing it so we can see the prices for the day, so we know what we're doing. I think the boy's gotten a bit big for his britches. I was never a fan, you know? All he has to do is sell a potion all he has to do to sell a potion is flash his dimples and bat his eyelashes. And the rest of us work for a living. I mean, have you really seen what I've been doing, Oswald? Wait, is that why you have such an issue with him? Because you were competitors and he got all the attention? Oh my gosh. You're super jealous of him, aren't you? I had dimples too, you know. Infinite commoner dollars, yes. Hello, Formal. It does trigger the end, yes. Absolutely. Oh, we got triple! We do have a triple on the cures. Okay. That's probably good enough then, huh? To be more, I assume. Oh, we left some stuff in the... Oh, it's only slightly more. It is more. Oh, wait, no, that's not... Oh, never mind. There's 12,000 instead of 10,000. I was looking at the wrong shelf. Yeah, okay, that's a better starting point. And also, these are worth as much or more. Cute. Yeah, that's actually worth more. Ah, okay, good. Better base price to work from. commoner coin. How dare they? I mean, we don't need any of this. We just need these. Are these worth the same? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I missed one. That's really all we actually need for sale here, right? Unless there was something else that ended up being worth more. I mean, there's nothing else that should be, probably. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about dumping one of the aging barrels to stuff this stuff in, but meh. Yeah. Okay, that's the most valuable 13 potions we have, so. Yep. We can dump these in the vending machine if we wanted. Okay, but as formal guess, this does mean the end for now. But see, what's gonna happen is that we get to start next time we play this. Then we get to start. We just immediately dive into the infinite, and anyone who wasn't here today to see it will just be like, "What the hell is going on?" We don't need to talk about it or anything. We just start playing, and we decide to sell right away, and it's good. Actually, maybe should we technically we should maybe visit Roxanne. No, that's only like 10% more. Like it doesn't matter. It's just a couple of craftsmanships. We can just sell immediately. Just dive right into the infinite. Yeah, Saffron's thoughts on Robin would be interesting, Elchis. Agreed.